I tasted blood. I forgot how good this was. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me back. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got
What the fuck, dude?
bruises, doing something stupid. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. You can bet your life on that. Somebody better hold me back.
Program. Ready in a second. Yeah. We had enough. Meow. The fuck? Yo, Lash, I wish you a wonderful good morning. How you guys doing? My parents were turning the power off for a second. They needed to check which power switch is which. And then Windows decided to do updates. They enforced me updates. That was kind of whack. So stupid that Windows is then forcing updates. Oh, your power turned off? Now you have to do updates. What? Oh. Isn't that the intro song anyway? I'm confused. That is a weird song. That sounds like the intro is still running, but there you go. I wish you guys a wonderful good morning. Parents are working on my sister's old room. They're putting on a new lamp. That's why they had to turn the power off. Then decided, oops, that was the wrong one. Oopsie. Do you think someone in public order is gonna craft me a lariat? For no monies? Yeah, I figured. I figured, my man. Haven't seen you in a minute. Lash, how are you doing? Why are you not playing the WoW? That's the season 3 prepper. The prep. Yeah, I have not. No, I mean, you're definitely addicted to watching. You're way too addicted to watching Asmongold reacting to stuff, and I wish I was the same. I wish I was a React lot too. More React, less game. But no, I was not thinking anything else. Don't worry about that. Yeah, existence to you as well. Wonderful good morning. Right, today is the day. I will take a day off tomorrow. Stormfade is getting its update tomorrow. Stormfade's getting its big update tomorrow. You've been up since 7? I mean, that is the time that I go to bed. Obviously, for me, it's just morning. I just woke up. I just opened my eyes, took a pee-pee, brushed my teeth, and now I am here. Crafting something for my Demon Hunter. Today is Demon Hunter Day. The Demon Hunter must get a weekly, And then we're gonna finishing up the remaining weeklies later. You think someone does Glariat for 2,000? Pray? This guy needs to stop spamming. So the reason I haven't played, I mean, it's a shit reason, because gearing is easier than it's ever been, but I just CBA to go through the gearing process with another character, and Guild is taking a raid break. I have been now equipping 4 different characters just for the lulz. Trying to avoid as much crafting as I can, so to not spend too much money, but otherwise, that's for the lulz. If it's not making fun to you, then it's not making fun to you. For me, it is definitely. Especially like learning and growing into a new character, learning how to play it easier, and because nowadays, like, you boost yourself, right? You get boosted with leveling. You're not playing the character anymore. When you reach level 70, you have never seen the character before. And yeah. I have too many of these things here. The guild bank is full of shit. Hopefully we're gonna actually spend that next season. Oh, someone crafted me a Lariat rank 3! What? Rank 3, dude! Okay, public orders is such a scam, dude. Oh, fuck. That's wild. That is wild. I really would have not thought that someone crafted me a rank fucking 3. Not proccing on 5 is one thing, but rank 3? Dude, public orders are such a scam. It's wild. I mean, I don't know if I'm allowed to even complain, but what the fuck, dude? Yeah, that's why I'm also going to be playing my Shaman. I'm looking really cool. Was so much fun. Were we together when we did the PTR testing? We were together, right? We did it together, right? On the PTR. That Waycrest main where I've been just like destroying everything. And the worst thing is, like, I have no idea what I do. I'm performing really bad on my Shaman. So someone who actually can play that character is gonna be pumping hard. Quickly looking through all the characters. Yeah. Okay. I have one issue with the new server. The new server, I made it really, really small just for the beginning to just test. And I was like, okay, then I gotta upgrade later. Came out, I couldn't upgrade. So now I need to go through the whole process of copying the old server to the new server. The new server is now ready. Right? It is now ready for accepting Stormfate. So, I gotta be doing that. I have been trying to dodge as much news as I can, but I haven't posted news in like 3 days now, so that's bad. But I would love to do this like anyway then tomorrow, when everything has moved over to a new IP, to a new server with a new design and stuff. And I'm very excited. I actually am, though. Giving you the sneak peek again. And we are already preparing for BlizzCon for all the new news that we're going to get. Cataclysm Classic, Classic Plus, the new WoW expansion. It looks like a little bit more slick. We're going to get more news about Final Fantasy and Elder Scrolls. Many new automated systems. Better internal structure. I think those are main features. Priest has no mail. He has clean inventory. Priest is done. Smice and shit needs to stop though. But this Warcraft Rumble thing must stop. It really does. I mean, maybe, like, look, next patch, and at this point, Lash, I'm also thinking it's gonna be the 8th of November. My opinion has a little bit changed, and I think like it's gonna be in the 8th of November, the week after BlizzCon, season on the 15th. Unless we get an announcement next Thursday, but unlikely, I think. And wait, let's quickly clean that. Clean. There you go. We have somewhere other. No. Feast's gonna be scarce. That's for sure. Inventory is clean. 8 drums. The character's full enchanted. I really hope for a socket tomorrow, so let me put myself here already. Ready for the Great Wall tomorrow. Ready for the socket. I want a socket on my braces. And then I'm actually done with the priest. I have really no upgrade that I want. Tier set, wonderful. Lariat, wonderful. Tier set, wonderful. Spore Cloak, wonderful. Tier set, wonderful. Crit haste, wonderful. 447 weapon. Crit haste, offhand. Spoils. The Dragon Scale, wonderful. The 2 crafted ring rod of wonderful. Crit haste boots, wonderful. Crit haste belt. Especially like all the offset items that I have are all freaking crit haste. Best in slot stats. Boom. Priest actually done. I'm not gonna buy a Shadow Belt clasp. That is too expensive. Otherwise, priest done. Give me one more socket, and the journey of the priest has been actually coming to an end, right? Equipping, as you said, is fucking fast. Priest is gonna be done after this one. It's afflicted next week, right? I'm already playing with the new talent tree. That's why I have no shorter mastery spell scale, just to get the hang of it, but I probably should for next week. We will be fine. Right, I'm just playing the new talent tree and it's gonna be fine next week. Okay, the priest is ready for tomorrow. Sorry, not tomorrow. I'm always thinking it's Tuesday today because my next stream is gonna be on Wednesday. Yeah, hi Ironhide. So the plan, what we're gonna do now is I'm just gonna do some sorting stuff on my characters now. Prepping for next week, because I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow. Then we're gonna hop into some videos. And in the meantime, I try to move over the new server to the new server. Yeah, I know, it's kind of whack, but there's gonna be some moving action happening. So let's see how that goes. I probably should craft a new, I probably should craft a new cloak, and then I'm actually done with the thing here, right? But it's so dumb. I have a crit mastery. Why would I craft another one? This would be so dumb. Nah, it's a money waste. I'm not crafting. I'm just gonna upgrade this one to 437. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. And cloak. Yeah, just get me in 437. There you go. Fuck crafting. I don't want to spend more gold. The monk has tier set with leech socket. Wonderful. 447 necklace. Wonderful. Wonderful. Cloak would be an upgrade to 4 item level, but that's free hold. On Elturus. My chest is still not upgraded fully to 447. I would love to do that though. I would love to get done with that though. Bracers were from last week. Socket, crit verse, wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. No, sadly not. You need to be on Draenor for that. Boots are crafted, pants are done. I have 1 ring, 2 rings. I still need crest for the other one. 441, 441, 441. The only thing that worries me about the monk is that I don't have defensive I don't have defensive trinkets. I just don't. That's not great. Oh shit, I could upgrade the pants, right? Yeah, let's do the pants upgrade real quick. It's the same cloak. The boots. Reduce fragment. Fuck that, whatever that is. Clean. Clean. Falling below 50% inflates the defense matrix for a second, which has a high chance to react to your damage chain counter-attack. No. Look at the trinkets like, no. That's a no. Don't want to cast a weapon. Let's upgrade the boots, the pants real quick. Enhancer is a lot of fun though. I think it is a little bit. It breaks my brain thinking about the fact that there are 2 different builds. I like a class that actually has 2 playable builds, right? That do play differently. They're almost equally good. And you can just decide which one you want to play. This is not happening for all classes, right? You have the Storm Strike build on Enhancer, and you have the Elementalist build. You either go for only nature damage and spam Storm Strike till you proc. It's like a casino that you're playing. That's cool. Gambling, W. The other one is like you're pressing a lot of buttons, looking actually into your doggies and what buffs your doggies are giving you. Then you focus either on frost, fire, or like lightning. That's okay. Also a cool build. What I'm worried about is that the new tier set forces you into Primordial Wave, where you just cannot really go into the Ascendance build anymore. I see Gingy have all his bags full of gear. I don't know why the Mythic Plus players have that much gear in their bags. Ooh. I would just say they have a reason. I cannot tell you which one. Do I recraft the chest right now? Do I do a public order gamble? What do you think? Do you think anyone in the public orders will do me a rank 5? Probably gonna be a downgrade again to rank 4. Morning, Dodo. Let's see what recrafting costs. If it costs me just a few hundred gold, then I'm gonna give it a gamble, right? I'm a gambling addict. Let's see. That. Hmm. Any news? There's always news. I don't even know what day today is, but there's always news. And nudes. Maya slush is expensive, right? Ooh. Yeah, no, okay, thank you. I'm good. I'm good. Thank you. No, then I'm not recrafting actually. Good one. Potions. I need repair bots and drums. And I need a pant enchant. Wow, the Stormfade Guild Bank has everything nowadays. Oopsie. Yeah, just ignore that this is 443. It's a yikes though, but just ignore that. The fuck is that? Wonderful. And this character is also ready to accept the Great Vault on Tuesday. Wonderful. Any Belia video where he yells at Blizzard like every day? Probably. Probably there is. Which class do you play in season 3? Currently, I'm gonna be 100% gonna be playing my priest. 100%. Discipline priest, way too much fun. My shaman, way too much fun. Wait, let me log onto the monk. The only thing that I missed is my transmog. For tanking, I'm not sure yet. It's either gonna be the monk or the demon hunter. So my goal is to play 3, not 4 characters. It's gonna be either the monk or the demon hunter. Monk has to convince me that the new tier set is making it OP. Otherwise, demon hunter. Monk tank sucks. It just sucks fucking ass. It's so annoying to play, actually. It was a good week right now with no fortified, but next week playing this character again is gonna be like such a mental breakdown. What are we equipping? The Korean one is not bad, huh? Okay, now I'm ready for the Great Vault on Wednesday. Boom. Boom, boom. Shaman is not done. We gotta finish the Shaman today. But let's see how that looks anyway. That's all to fought yesterday. $56. That means you probably played your hunter for a very long time now. Right? I've been switching my mains all the time, that's why I'm not farming. What's up? So I'm not farming transmog. Dude, public crafting orders are so scam. You never get rank 5, never. I don't know what to say, you never get. Shaman has a helmet. It does need an upgrade on the necklace. It would take an upgrade from Older Man, necklace, and braces. 441. But it's the bad one, right? No, that's the only one I can wear. Okay. Otherwise, Shaman looking fine-ish, I guess. I think you just never get lucky. Wait, now it's my fault. Jesus. I mean, like, really? How? This is weird. I mean, everyone else is telling me they're always getting rank 5 in the public order. I just don't. He's also full enchanted. Ready for more dungeons today? I need more dungeons today. Inventory is almost clean. Bank is almost clean. Wonderful. And if I ever wanted to become an elemental shaman, I have actually a weapon for that. Great board situation on the shaman is looking like 2 more dungeons. Oh, only 2. That's good. I'm gonna do them on the shaman later. We're gonna start with the demon hunter today. Just waiting for more people to be here because today is the last day we're gonna be doing weeklies. I am not gonna be here tomorrow. I'm thinking that I'm not gonna be streaming on a Tuesday forever. So we can just dodge, and all the old frogs in the chat will remember, Lash for example, he will remember the good old Tuesday weekly keys, where everything goes okay from the beginning of the week, and then we come to a Tuesday, and everyone comes with their worst character. They're like, oh yeah, I found this character somewhere, I just restored that character. Sorry, Tuesday what? Remember the Tuesday weekly keys, that they are always the worst of the worst? Because people realize suddenly that they could restore a freaking level 70 that they deleted, restore the character, and then they're like, oh, Scruffy, I need a weekly queue with that. It's the worst of the worst. So I might be not streaming in the future on a Tuesday. That might be a thing. Looks so weird that the backs are so small on this character. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking like maybe I should take Tuesdays off in the future. The Demon Hunter does have no 17 this week. Because I am not feeling ready for that. I do need to crash in my inventory though, because this character needs a lot of upgrades. I have drums, I have runes. I need I need flask. I need repair bots. Dude, thanks to the Stormfade guild, actually all my characters have consumables. They have full consumables, they have full enchants, they have drums and repair bots. That's wild. Thanks, Stormfade. Holy shit. Thank you. Yeah, we need to start some like keys today on the Demon Hunter though. Okay, the cleaning session is over. Cleaning session is over. That means I'm gonna be now hopping into the process of moving one thing to another. It's kind of wacky. Farting already. Hopefully we have some videos. Because I'm not fully sure how I do things. Today I'm gonna do it a little bit different. The videos. We do it like this. Gonna take this one off. Do this. Ah! Not my fucking emails, dude. Okay, what the fuck did I just leak? Probably nothing, it was just the overview, right? Thank God. I'm getting emails from Auxi Mikuyitetje and Abhyudaya Sharma. Sharma. So I think no, that was just emails. Because if I do something now on my desktop, you shall not see the desktop, right? Yeah. So I can use all monitors. Okay. Ordered the order 30 minutes ago. Do I have any videos saved from yesterday? No, right? No. Parking Wars. Most viewed moments from Florida compilation. That could be something. It's Florida. Man seriously injured attempting to escape arrest. Get fucked, I guess. My ex-high school teacher and I played Truth or Drink. Oh boy. Do you have to be looking good to be popular? Oh. I love debating about this bullshit. That's actually cool. But how do I work while watching that? That's no way. Will not work. Do I really want to see if Value has a new video shitting on Blizzard? No. He's not shitting today. He shed enough yesterday. That is fine. Yeah, I think like that should be fine for now. But do I love me some police cams? It's Florida. Uncle Billy, of course. That's Florida. Wait. Pause. Before we do Florida, mans. Wait, before we do that. Sorry. I gotta show you something. Wait. Browser capture. Window. There you go. Before we hop into Florida, man, I was watching Asmongold myself yesterday. And found a new Reddit that I've posted already some videos. Oh my god! Stop if it was censored. Blueface reacts to his mom posting a nude booty picture. Thanks for being censored at least. Oh my god, don't even open fucking Twitter on... But I had to repost a few things. First of all, that's the first thing I needed to repost. Best thing ever. What is the most attractive language? Yeah. German is very aggressive. There you go. Best example of a German. Dodo, is this Caitlyn? Because at some point it sounds like Caitlyn. Dodo, is this Caitlyn? Because at some point it sounds very like him. This one, Du Kleiner, right? When he's saying that, it sounds very like Caitlyn. This one, right? It sounds very similar. Yeah, German is the most sexiest language. Um, this one was from the boxing tournament. I loved the clips. That was so hard. The title was, by the way, a pro boxer, aka Tommy Fury, holding on for dear life against a YouTuber who was playing FIFA when Tommy was grinding the sport. Look at that. Boom! Oh, this one was tough. This one was tough. Oh, this one, it got him good. This one got him so good. Wow. Sexy smexy. Hazer is pumping. And last one. Last one. I had to retweet it because it's so fucking funny. I'm always telling him I wanted a bird as a pet. But birds are too smart. They are too smart. Bird removing Israeli flag. Video goes viral. The birds are too smart. You cannot... I don't know. The fucking bird removed the fucking flag of Israel. That is tough. I just think in general this is fucking tough. I had to repost that. That is fucking tough. Like, birds are too smart. They are too smart. Way too smart. How do they know what's going on? How do they know? Okay. Back to Florida, man. Sorry, I had to go through this first. Du kleiner Hurensohn. Hey, here. Oh no, existence. I cannot look into that. I cannot look into that. Dude, he is so Floridian. Oh, I sent the picture to everyone that I know. To every of my real life friends. Free. Oh my god, I'm lonely. Dude, subtitles for this guy. Thank God we have subtitles. Oh, holy. Oh my god, dude. More subtitles, please. I would say this is the definition of a Crowton, right? This is the definition of a Crowton. A real Florida man. Tschüss. No, I do think that he's just sounding like that. I just think he sounds like that. I think he just sounds like that. And dogs are always wrong about that. Sorry. They're always false alerting. Okay, like fucking people over just because of a little weed is so weird to me. Okay, first of all, I need to install Ubuntu. The only work that I need to do right now is like getting the new. We have like now 3 servers. Getting the new server to the new server. For whatever reason, I had to do a third one. But first of all, I need to install freaking Ubuntu. I'm from Alabama. I'm freaking hillbilly. Okay, quickly installing Ubuntu. Ubuntu. Sorry, I hope you guys don't hear the drilling from my parents. Hi, Italy. Oh my god, is he orgasming? God, I love Florida, man. I don't think the police officer is necessarily right in this one. Oh, Jodo, my sister is not coming here anymore. Oh boy, she ain't coming here anymore. There's been a large fallout between my mom and my sister. My sister has evolved into a witch. She is very hostile. She's very, very hostile. Oh, the poor vehicle. I don't know. I don't think so. I mean they do, but they don't want to spend it, right? At some point they're gonna do the breathalyzer test, but they just don't want to spend the money on it, right? They at least need to pay one fucking straw on that. Loopy Lolly! Oh, thank you so much for the big raid. Welcome, guys. Jesus Christ. While the Florida Man video is coming to an end. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Wait, how do I do this? I am streaming World of Warcraft. I am. We'll be doing our every morning intro. I am streaming WoW. Wait. Wait, why is it frozen though? Why is the window capture frozen? What? Huh? Oh, it's kind of weird. Nothing more. I just gotta do some work that I can't show on stream. That's why I have to. I had to. Nothing works. Lupiloni, thank you so much for the big raid. Mystify TV, how are you doing today? Okay, that's absolutely fine. Dude, it's so predictable, those cops. Okay, that video is almost over. We have... Oh, the next one is... Oh, on the next one I need to debate, but yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ. For the next one I have immediately the first question that I need to ask. The video is called... Do you have to be looking good to be popular? What do they do? What do they do now? Like bring ugly people and like pretty people together? Like what is the middle ground then? Oh, popular versus unpopular. Okay, there you go. So, the first question that I would have is... First question I have is... Is pretty privilege a thing? Is pretty privilege a thing? That is the first question. Pretty privilege is when you have more privileges because you're pretty. I'm even trying to explain this. That is a yes. So you think that pretty privilege is a thing. The more pretty you are, the more privileges you have. I do think so too. Pretty privilege is 100% a thing. Yes, yep. Like ugly and nice girls. Ugly and nice. That's a good comparison. Okay, second question. I went to high school. Okay, second question that I have then. Is it a difference between men and women? Do men have pretty privilege? Can men have pretty privilege? $100%? You guys are so... You're all so certain about... Okay. Okay, this is just how I wanted to start this. Of course, you guys know that 25 minutes of this video, we're gonna skip through this, but I'm still gonna make it very long. Because even though I'm working on something right now that I can't show you, I am actually like heavy much into debating this. Attracted dude is much easier, at least in early life. Yeah. I think as a man myself and many other men in chat as well, I would think that many people, so this is a common misconception. Many men would think that being a woman is a cheat code. Annie in my chat is saying being a woman is a cheat code. Especially on the internet, right? I do not agree with this. Because I am very privileged for the fact that I am a man. And I as a male streamer, many people would say, oh, Scruffy, just become a woman and do a hot tub stream and you're gonna be a millionaire very soon. The thing is, I'm very privileged of having a penis because I don't have to deal with all that bullshit that a woman has to deal with on the internet. It's wild. Those are things that I would not want to like deal with. Like you consistently harassed. I mean, it can also happen to men, but you consistently. There's Annie. You're consistently harassed. You're always getting put down for just the sake that you're a woman. It is. I can only tell it is not as easy as many people would think, especially as many other men would think. Sorry. So the first question is, I would rather be popular than an A+ student. Okay. Wait, where's the unpopular? The unpopular on the right side. Left side is... Oh no, it's the lady that's going forward. The guys are not... Oh no. Oh no. Oh boy. I do think that you unlock certain different traits in life, right? If you're A+ student, like what does that even mean, a question? I would be okay with a B. Fine with that. Imagine me being popular. I do think that being popular, especially in school or in life, will probably unlock you, will open certain doors that you otherwise don't have, right? Whatever popular means in that definition, right? I'm always like debating about the definition then. Knowing people can sometimes be very good, right? If you know someone that knows someone, boom, you have already like unlocked certain doors, right? Whenever you need something. Oh, loud. Okay, mate. Oh my god, please. Can anyone say it before I say it? Because I gotta be called out being asshole, right? I'm the potato here, right? Please don't let me say it. Thank you. Thank you. Like, I hope that the unpopular kids, quote unquote, are not going for like an Intel i9 take suddenly about like, yeah, I want to be popular, but somehow people don't like me, right? I mean, you okay? Okay. Hold back, Scruffy. Don't. I'm not trying to flame the guy, right there. I'm not trying to flame the guy. All I'm trying to say is that he could make more out of himself. Oh, sorry, mic drop. Okay, continue. SSKM is all what you're thinking? What? What is that? Yeah, every kid in the anime club has that mustache. Yeah, exactly. That is the type of mustache that I had when I was like fucking 12 years old, right? Those little few hairs over your lip. That it's a, yeah. It just looks bad. It just looks bad. Like, I don't know. Stay as you are. If you're weep, stay as you are. But I mean, like I can smell this guy's hair already through my monitor. Like his hair is not wet. I promise you, he did not just shower before he came here to the show. When you first try to grow mustachios, but don't have a clue how to do it, go with what my grandma always has been saying, right? My grandma would, like, the typical grandma folks lore would be the more you shave, the more it grows back. That is definitely not true, but how about just shaving? I mean, grandma was somehow right. The disagreeers are the ones. All popular kids said that they would rather be popular than A plus students. The unpopular ones are saying no. $4 years? Isn't it 12? From elementary school to up to. Americans go from elementary school, middle school, high school. Those are still 12 years together, right? They go from elementary to middle school in 5th class, right? If I'm not mistaken. Then they have. Oh. But I as a European shouldn't. I don't know. Me neither, Dodo. It's an ad. Next question is There is a strategy to becoming popular. There can be. There can be. But I don't think that any no. Somehow I don't think so, no. Either you just are, you just not. Wow, that's a lot of people agreeing. Okay, tell me. American keyboard layout. What the fuck? Fuck. Why do you guys always have like issue when the people say like? I feel like people are using the word like instead of like This is a thinking one. This is like saying I would think. Wait, who is the school shooter? Keep in mind the ones on the right are the ones that are unpopular. That on the left are popular. Allegedly. That pull over? Oh, Solar's pot? This. Okay, now we're coming to the tough question. You must be good looking to be popular. I don't know if I want to agree with this, but I do think that it is partially playing a role. I do think it is. Like I don't know if I can just disagree with it. I don't know if I can agree with it, but I don't know if I can disagree with it. I do think that your looks play a key role, though. Like the guy, the weep guy would be probably like, I don't know. He could be the funniest, most social guy in existence. I don't think that he's gonna be popular just by the looks of it. What? They're just promoting their Patreon. They're not arguing about this. Fuck you, dude. A great social media presence is important to be popular. Once again, I don't know if I agree with it, but I don't know if I disagree with it. Because at the end of the day, how do you measure popularity? I do think that nowadays you measure popularity by literally how many followers do you have, right? If you go to TwitchCon and you have like 1,000 affiliate streamers there that are always putting their selfie cam in your face, it's like an e-penis contest about like who's more popular and how do they measure that? By the viewer count, by the follower count. It's I do think, yeah. I think it's inherent. Subtitles are broken. Holy shit. This is a good example. This is a good example of showing people that all kids nowadays want to become famous, right? Everyone wants the cloud. Everyone wants the freaking. Sorry. Everyone wants to be famous nowadays. Everyone wants to become a YouTuber, a influencer, a streamer. Everyone. That is the job. That is the thing that they see and want to become, right? But isn't that what the guy is saying right now pretty sad? Isn't that pretty sad? Because if this is the life that you're living in as a kid, but like you must chase the cloud, it's fucking tough, dude. I think that's really, really tough. Yeah, there you go. Now the others could. So shall I now be feeling bad that I have like 100? And I only post twice a year too? Hi, EVG. I mean, he is not wrong. Wait. I mean, he is not wrong, though, right? Because he not wrong because look at Kanye West. He has millions of followers, right? And questionable popularity nowadays. EVG Corky, I wish you a wonderful good morning. Oh, what a weird question. Pause. The fuck? Pause for a second. No. Only if you're 12 years old. Right? Only if you go to school and pretend you're the biggest fucker, right? Annie, I don't know. I grew up in a time where everyone was lying about it, right? In a time where everyone was like, oh, I fucked 8 million bitches. And that's the time I was growing up. Even though no one has ever seen a bitch. Sorry. Know what I mean. Yep, there you go. Oh my god, dude. Stop scrolling. Oh yeah, probably. Bullies. Hey. Not 100% not. Going to school, we had one girl who was known for having sex with everyone and nobody saw it was a good thing. Oh, but Mystify. That is definitely a gender thing, right? That is 100% a gender thing. I don't know, Mystify, I don't know how old you are, but I'm 30. And I grew up in a time where, like, I grew up in a time where there is 100% a double standard between genders. Like, I grew up in a time where if you as a woman had sex with one guy, slut. But if you had sex with 100 women as a man, you're just a Mustang, right? Your same age? So because I'm a man growing up in this time, like it was more about the guys, right? The guys that like trying to present themselves against each other. Like, oh, I had sex with 800 women, and I had sex with 900 women. Right? Even though no one had ever sex. We were all 12. Dude, I don't know why I'm not getting. I have no idea why I'm not getting this thing done. What I'm trying to do here. It's driving me crazy. But hang tight with me. I don't know what's so difficult to transfer all data from one server to another. I don't get it. Oh boy. Really? Oh, okay. Oh, that's why I don't like middle ground that much. I love it. But damn, now this is a tough question. Being queer is trendy. That's an oof. I mean, look, again, I'm old. I'm 30 years old. I grew up in a different time. I am totally fine in the times that we're living in, right? I have no issue. I have no issue with someone being queer. No issue with that. Absolutely not. Right? I have an issue when we start saying being queer is trendy. If anyone agrees on that, like I just gonna need to. How old are they? Am I allowed to spank them? That's tough, right? Pretending to be queer just to be trendy would be tough. No one agrees, please. Okay, okay. Even they are thinking like, "What the fuck's that question?" No. I mean, even the people right here, they're like, "Oh yeah, what the fuck are you even talking about?" Like, what? Dude, come on. Like, that's wild. That's all I would say. Like, yo, executive director, like, that question is just wild. No one cares. I think that kids nowadays also do not care, right? That's good. That's good. The only people that really care about are politicians nowadays, right? It's the old people. I don't think that the kids from today do really care about your sexuality. They don't give a fuck about that. That's good. Because it's your thing. You should do the thing yourself. No one else should like spit into your soup. I don't know. I don't know. There you go. They don't care, right? I think kids do. There you go. I think like I don't know how old they are, but there you go. They just don't care. That is cringe. That is a lot of cringe. Going around to people and saying, hey, I'm bi, oh, I'm bi. Again, as you said, like abusing like your sexuality for attention is cringe. That is fucking cringe. There you go. Like, I think like no one would disagree now with this, right? I think everyone's on the same page. Using your sexuality as for attention is cringe, and at the end of the day, you do your thing, right? But you should be bothered by the things that affect your life and not what other people do in their bedroom. What is that? What is the ick? So, before I can answer this, what is the ick? What does that mean? Any native English speakers? Mystify, for example. You're from England, you said. What does the ick mean? Because I'm from German. Disgust? Hmm. Some kids at school give me the. Some kids at school disgust me. Oh yeah. I mean, but I am a person. I hate everyone equally. Right? I don't care your gender. I don't care what you do in life. I just hate you. Right? It doesn't matter what you do. I just hate everyone. I hate humans. I just don't really, I'm not interested in other humans. So, yeah, thinking back at school time, I was pretty similar though. Oh, yeah, some people are just like, dude, what the fuck? Like, how is this even a thing? I want to say like gene pool cleansing because I'm German, but um, mm, mm. That butt is like already problematic. Okay, let's see what they think. Okay, thank God everyone agrees that unpopular and the popular kids all agree on the fact that yeah, some people just are wackies. Okay, so easy questions today. Okay, I can't get. Okay, pause. I just can't get the thing done that I'm trying to do. Help. Sorry, I just needed to say that. She hates broke people. Is that what she's trying to say? Fucking brokies. Oh, peer pressure. Peer pressure. Yeah, I do think that it's a yeah. Of course, depending on your age, but yeah, you come into that age where that is important. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. Peer pressure is a thing. Hell yeah. Okay, Twitch, don't ban me. Twitch, don't ban me, right? Not trying to be ableist here, but no, I don't think those things go together. Like, I don't think. Let's say someone in a wheelchair. Let's just like assume someone in a wheelchair. Can that wheelchair guy be very popular? I'm saying no. I'm saying no because then it still depends, right? It depends on all the other factors that we have now established about are you looking good, right? Just because you're in a wheelchair doesn't mean that like doesn't look, you can still be a good looking 10 out of 9 out of 10 even if you're in a wheelchair, right? And there you go, like the pretty privilege from before that we established, like that still is a way harder argument, a way more important argument than being in a wheelchair stuff. Okay, there you go. The guy stepped forward just to say his thing, right? He's not agreeing or disagreeing now. He's just like saying the same thing as we are saying, right? Exactly. There we go again. All other things that we established and talked about are more relevant than disability. Like, you need to be a social person, for example, to be popular. And if you have a mental disability where it makes you not social, then you can't apply to that, right? So Okay, I mean, having a scar from a skateboard accident is not a disability. Like, they're kids. I know they're dumb, right? Especially the popular kids. They're dumb, right? Footballers, the sport guys, right? They're not having the highest IQ, but look, mate, having a scar is not a disability. Or am I wrong now? Am I the one who's wrong right now? I think this has a lot. What she's saying has a lot of things to do with many people are feeling discomfort next to a disabled person. Um, and I agree with that, right? I would feel and sometimes do feel then discomfort being next to a disabled person, right? Let's assume I'm still going outside. Let's assume I'm in a bar with friends, and then I want to smoke a ciggy. And I'm like, oh yeah, let me just quickly stand up, go outside and smoke a ciggy. Right? And I think like what I heard from many disabled people is that you shall not feel that like uncomfortable next to a disabled person. Right? Treat them like everyone else. I think that's the most important thing. Just treat them like everyone else. Like it shall not matter to you. You're not making someone jealous just because you can say, I just go smoke a cigarette now. You shall not feel that. But many people do. Many people do. I think this could be inherently by the fact that if you could subconsciously imagine like you couldn't do that anymore, that would make you feel very sad, right? And then I think that's where the discomfort comes from. Oh my god, the questions are so bad. We had so much better topics though with middle ground. Like the last one we skipped with gay conservative trans conservatives versus trans liberals. We skipped that one, but that would have been so controversial. I would have loved talking about that, but it's just too much. Like I'm not Hassan Abi. I'm just a wild stream at the end of the day. That's too far for us, right? This video is definitely fine for us. Teens are mean? Yeah, hell yeah, of course they are. What the fuck? What is that question? If I just remember how I was as a kid, oh my god. Dude, I was so rebellious, especially in the age of like 14 plus. Dude, I became so rebellious. Of course teens are mean. Oh my god. Holy shit, like if we gonna like if you find someone that you can pick on, dude, that person's getting picked on. Gonna be traumatized for the rest of his life. Right? In retrospect, as soon as you become 30, you think back in the time like shit. Damn, did we pick on those people? Made them feel so bad for important 12 years of their life, right? It's when they're growing up. And it caused so much mental trauma. 100. Oh, God. Teens are fucking mean. Yeah, everyone agrees on that, please. This is. Everyone's laughing. This is so dumb. Everyone is laughing for every question because everyone agrees on. Like, even it doesn't matter if you're popular or unpopular. This video is so bad. Everyone agrees on it. No one disagrees on those things. Stop giving given statements. Give us some interesting topics. The one that they skipped, for example. The one that they skipped. What was that one? This one. You have to be good looking to be popular. What they are doing Patreon exclusive. You have to be good looking to be. This is the one they skipped out on, but yeah. Everyone agrees. Like Yep. What they're saying is absolutely correct. Yep. I do think this is just human nature. Yep. That's how we just are. Brutally honest, especially as a kid, yeah. No one is trying to be mean, but you are just mean. Yeah, absolutely. They're absolutely correct. Yep. Yay. Yay. Dude, the last. We talked about this so fucking long. It is almost 5 p.m. What the fuck? Oh my god. Yeah, let me do my. Dude, I got also made like no progress on my work. Fuck. Oh, alhamdulillah. Yeah, I did make no progress. Because it just didn't work what I wanted to do. But it's getting late, so let's hop into World of Warcraft because I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow and I have some things to do. I have the world to save, so let's do that real quick. Boop, 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 and intro song. Let's play some WoW. Holy moly! Wait, before it's too loud. Someone is missing on stream. There you go. There's Bobby Kotick. I wish you guys a wonderful good morning. Hope you guys are doing great. EVG, Hauer, Hey, Smuga, good morning. VL Mercy, Tashinator, Annie, Mystify, Matrov, Loopy Lolly. Thank you so much again for the big host. Lash, Lagerball, Jason, Ironhide, Paragon, Existence, Utterly Cheeky, Bixty. I wish you guys a wonderful good morning. How you guys doing? We have the world to save. Need to play the Demon Hunter, and I still need 2 keys on a Shaman. I will not be streaming tomorrow. I have some work to do. Stormfate is moving over to a new server that I just couldn't do the thing right now, so it's gonna be even like extra work tonight. But I hope we're gonna get that thing done. No worries about that. But that's why I'm taking a day off tomorrow. Boom. More React tomorrow. We have to save the world in World of Warcraft. Thank God it's Monday today. Today the news are starting again. So I can probably catch up on stuff tomorrow. Fine. Ugh. I'm probably not gonna be done tomorrow. It's just too much to do. But as long as everything is there, it's gonna be fine. Just moving everything over is gonna be so problematic. So problematic. We'll see. We'll see. Demon Hunter keys. We started with Demon Hunter. Let's do some quick 12s and 13s, real quick. Maybe get some catch-up gear before my Demon Hunter hops into a 17. We do need to do some 17s on the Demon Hunter. And then we need to finish the Shaman. And then we're done. Oh boy, that was... Sorry, I killed that video. I killed that last video. That was a long react. I love those middle ground videos because it's always something to debate. I really like that. But, I'm not a full-time React streamer, and I want to play some World of Warcraft, so let's do that. Meow. Damn. Yeah, damn that I don't get my work done. I literally I was absolutely unsuccessful with what I just did during the videos. Absolutely unsuccessful. But I hate coding. I hate things like that. Because things just don't work out. It just doesn't. Annoying. uh, Meow. I tried and it didn't work. It said copied 0 bytes. Yeah, I tried exactly that. Damn. And Yuki, I wish you also a wonderful good evening. Yeah, and why didn't I say your name? Why did I wish everyone in chat a wonderful good evening? Because they're doing great. Hey, thought I did. I said hi to everyone that I saw in the viewer list. Have I done a weekly quest on Demon Hunter? Yeah, I did. Okay. Dude, I didn't mean to react that long. I'm sorry. Oh my god, that's older, man. Oh. The channel points are not working. Give me a second. God. I started everything and then my parents had to turn off the fucking electricity. They're doing some stuff. They're renovating a fucking room. They really had to turn off my power. Oh god, no. Yeah, okay, let's go Neltorus then. We said like we're no longer doing Older Man. Older Man is not a forbidden fruit on the stream. My keys are 13, so I can just re-roll. Let's go. Let's get things done quick. Sorry, I really didn't mean to react for 2 hours. Holy moly. I really didn't. At least not today, because today I had actually big plans. And a short time window today. Are you gonna heal? Existence, are you sure you're with healing? Or you deeps? Currently healer spec. Yeah? You wanna heal? Okay. Can I get one more person? For a quick 13. Maybe a DPS carry or something like that? Someone who needs crest or something? It's Monday, of course, not many people are here yet. Everyone is working. Even though it's getting time slowly. If anyone is new to the stream and is queuing for a key, please let me know if you queued. Let's do not reckon the all the names. Where are you now? Meow. Where are you now? Meow. It all in my fantasy. Oh yeah, I take thank you for sure. Atlantis. Oh my god, do I really need to? I'm literally trying to work on things next to it. No, just stay. Just stay. Um. Hi, Irev. Did we summon everyone? Okay. That was fast. Sorry, there's gonna be so much work in front of me that I'm literally trying to do things next to it. Nah? Did not summon you? Oh. Okay, let's pump some things. I'm just trying to wait with the shaman until more people are here. I don't know if there are more people that need weekly keys, real weekly keys. I'm going to shaman, but otherwise, not my key, not my key, not my key, not my key, not my key. Not my key. What level keys are you doing? We are usually doing weekly keys, meaning 17s. It could also be a 16 for a weekly. But we're going 17 just for the end of dungeon reward being better. Right now, I just need to get a little bit more gear on the Demon Hunter to feel comfortable on a 17. That's why I'm right now just quickly hopping to warm up on some lower keys. Otherwise, it would be 17s usually, just for weekly. Today is my Tuesday because I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. Please use the chains. I'm not expecting our random to use chains. Okay, I'm getting a warrior trying some prot. Ooh. If I wasn't a tank, I would love for you to join. I could do Havoc. Like, I'm not new to Demon Hunter. So I could probably go also Havoc. If you want to join another 12, 13 afterwards. Yeah, you see our Warlock being a little bit confused where we're going. But no much expectations being made on a plus 12 key. Oh, I mean, then we're gonna get along for sure. Then we're gonna get along for sure. Like, either you can DPS or I can DPS, hell yeah. Then let's get some gear and some crests. I really want to hop into 17, also soon with the Demon Hunter. At least like 1. Preferably 4, but I mean, I am not planning to stay here forever today, and I got some work to do. And goddamn, it is already 5. Why the Bobby? This is a very old trend. We had this like 2 years ago. Just for the lulz, having like a Bobby Kotick on stream. And we just brought him back because he's gonna be soon gone. Soon he's gonna get replaced. Thanks to Microsoft now acquiring World of Warcraft and Blizzard and Activision. We just brought him back for his last few moments. It didn't... We wanted to do Phil Spencer. Yeah, we wanted to do Phil. But if I put Phil Spencer in there, like, no one recognizes him. Really, no one recognizes him. You asked the question, why Bobby? You would probably recognize Phil Spencer, but I think like most people would say like, who the fuck is this guy? Everyone knows the Mr. Bobby.
Ah, hello.
Oh, hello. Hi, Fix. Oh my god, is that loud? Why is it so loud? Holy shit. That was really loud. Lol, why did you not charge? The fuck? Interesting. Whatever you did, that was great. I have a feeling the boss is a little bit bugged because he spawned now a line of fire. I don't know. Neltarus is just the one key that is always bugged, especially the second boss. Yeah, we can tell our Warlock does not know what's going on. That's okay. Again, no high expectations on a plus 12. Surely. I have the benefit of like being grumpy about it. We have done dungeon guides 24 weeks ago on YouTube. I created a whole website for guides. I have done explaining. We're currently working still on our Season 3 guides. All raid guides for Season 3 are out, guys. Please check out my YouTube. Even Firak has its guide on YouTube. Feel free to check that out. We're learning Season 3, not Season 2 anymore. The momentum build is fun. I'm happy that momentum would be gone. Even at the DC? What? No? Why? Literally right in front of you. Let me cook. I'm not done yet. Yeah, our Warlock's probably not using the chains. Momentum build is promoting degenerate playstyle. And it needs to be gone. Don't want to see Demon Hunters always dying because they're fell rushing through all void zones. Oh, he jumped out of my sigil. I didn't want to go for double stacks, please. Let's say fortified. And we're all alt, so let's pretend like this is still a difficult key. Uber get another weapon, time to do 20s. Ooh. Instantly. Hey, everything over 410 is definitely eligible for 20. I gotta move it away from the Warlock because the Warlock tries its best to just break it. Chains ready in 50. Still gonna do a big pull. For 13? Hell yeah. I'm just happy that you logged into WoW again. After having a long break. You get ready, Lash, if you want to join on another key. 29 should be fine. I'm not done yet. Yummy. Never forget how I just roll through it as a monk and just die. I just jump as a demon hunter. I think I'm gonna be way more happy as a demon hunter than a monk. It would be so cool if Fiery Brand would just like continue spreading. The spread at once would also spread. That would be so cool. It sadly doesn't. Skip next. I think that's very problematic that we have now everything being pulled. Let me just try to go away from the Warlock so he can just die and... Oh no, you guys brought everything in combat, okay. Okay, guys. I don't even know who pulled. Why would you guys pull? That's what I mean about, like, we shall probably not learn how the dungeon works on a... Let me just die as well. Not here to learn the dungeon. Lockpad? Of course it's a lock, right? I saw that our healer had aggro immediately, but this was probably just heal aggro. At least Mystify, I can at the end claim that I tried my best to explain, right? I'm streaming, I've been explaining the dungeons and raids for now 20 weeks. Again pulled? I know, I pulled. I'm here. I have made YouTube guides about every single dungeon. And I have created a website that I'm going to be working on today. It's stormfate.com. And Stormfate presents you guides for World of Warcraft and news. And I have done explaining, right? I tried my best. And right now I'm trying to teach everyone how Season 3 dungeons work and Season 3 raids work. I am definitely, like, done with... I have done my job as good as I can. I'm, after 24 weeks, not trying to explain dungeons anymore. But at least I can definitely claim I tried my best. I did everything that is like possible. do YouTube guides, sit here every single day, play World of Warcraft, explain it to people, and I made a whole website about it. I don't think that everyone can claim that. Like, even people like Dreadnoughts, for example, they're doing guides, they're having websites. That's fine. But they're not doing necessarily viewer keys every single day, right? They're not sitting here with people and explain it every single day. And right now, as I said, my goal is teaching people Season 3 stuff. I have already been teaching quite a few people what the next last boss can do, what Firak on Heroic can do, and how the boss works. I'm definitely like allowed to say, I have tried my best. Again, I understand it's a 12 key. You brought a random warlock. He has 1100 score. Like, no expectations being done. But I agree, people don't want to learn it themselves. That's a pet peeve. People going to keys having no clue what dungeon does. People don't even try to help themselves, right? They're not trying to look up anything for themselves. Also, a player coming from Hiatus is not allowed to ask you how mechanics work because he has to watch YouTube. So there's your statement, Scruffy. As you saying it, it sounds very rough. But I give you a smart ass answer. I give you a smart ass answer. People should try to be capable of helping themselves. I think it's a universal thing that people would agree on that people are. I think, look, everyone is like agreeing on the fact that someone else's playstyle can cause your experience in the game to be worsened, right? If you go into a raid and you end up having someone in your raid that just grieves, wipes your raid, I think you're gonna have a worse time. A lot of people have been saying this to me as well during our raids, that all the people that don't know stuff are ruining their fun in the game. And I think that's a universal thing. Always have to remember we're playing with other people together. We should be mindful in helping people, of course. Be forgiving with people. But it's also like, if someone fucks up consistently and wipes someone consistently, this is ruining the fun of 29 other people in a raid. Right? If this one person is consistently wiping and wasting other people's time. So this is a universal thing. I think most people would agree on that. So my smartest answer to your question would be, people should learn how to also help themselves without necessarily interfering with other people. If I learn how to drive, I go to driver school, I'm gonna have the fucking teacher sitting next to me. And before I freaking kill 8 people with a car, he's the one sitting next to me and observing what I do. Right? So I'm not ruining 8 people's day because I just killed them by driving them over. Okay, maybe that was not a good example because you're actually interfering with traffic. But I hope you see what I'm trying to say. In World of Warcraft, or in any other game, I'm always telling it is fine if someone has a question. Someone asks a question, someone wants to learn, ask a question, answer the question to the person. Don't just say, just Google forehead. And help him in the future to learn where they can find that information themselves. Don't give the man a fish because he's hungry. Teach him how to fish so he will never hungry for the rest of his life.
If I go into A5 I exit to help some people along. I don't expect to do this in a 20.
I mean, it's not a 20 right here, but the issue that I see most often in this dungeon right here, for example, or in our raids, people just griefing without even asking. This is the worst thing. That's why I have like an allergy against. People are not even asking a question. I'm always saying at the beginning of my raid, guys, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. I'm here to explain. The worst thing that can happen is if you wipe the raid being completely clueless, you haven't even asked the question. Right? If you need the explanation, ask please now. No one is going to be angry at you. Just let us know right now and we can help you. And I can assist you as much as I can. The people are not even trying to ask and then just continue ruining other people's fun and experience in the game. Right? So it's about like, is anyone making an effort even to not mess with someone's day? Surely, my day is not ruined. But I mean, look, the raid is more of an example than right here, the dungeon, right? Let's like, I think the example would be perfect if we just move away from this dungeon right here, because I mean, nothing's happening right here. Let's rather move into like the example of the raid, right? On the raid, it really, really heavily applies. The best example I can make. People not even trying to ask a question. They're just hoping that they're not affected by any ability and they just get carried through. That's why we're always kicking so many people from our raids. Because we kick the people that do not care. The people that don't enchant their gear, they don't know what to equip, they don't know what a flask is. Because the people that are actually performing just for a quick kill, they are not signing up for carrying someone. And as everyone has agreed on, or most people in chat have always agreed on this, it is just very unpolite by people to do so. I was just reacting because I said once, you said once, people should know how Zagreb worked at 20 weeks, but I was disagreed here. The answer was that no one knows if those players are new. Okay, for the hiatus, so now I'm a bit confused. Look. I don't want to confuse you with my words. I don't want to confuse you with my words. Right? People often get lost in my words. I give you the TLDR answer. If you encounter a player that asks a question in trade chat, for example, or somewhere, please feel free to answer that question in the politest way, but also make an effort. You need to do double effort. First of all, you need to answer the question without saying, just Google forehead. And second of all, you need to make the effort of leading the people to Google. So if someone is asking Scruffy, is this trinket good? I'm gonna pull up Blood Mullet. No matter if you like Blood Mullet or not. I pull up Blood Mullet, I show, okay, this trinket is simming this and there. Those are the better trinkets, those are the worst trinkets. Please make sure you're going to save yourself that website. Going to link it in chat. Next time you have that question, you don't need to ask anyone. You are self-reliant. You're not dependent on other people giving you that answer. So I'm giving someone what they're looking for as the answer, but I'm also teaching them where they can in the future help themselves. I think that is incredibly important. Ugh, wait. I don't have stuff. And this is how I see it with helping things. If someone has a question in a dungeon, I would go ahead and say like, okay, here's the answer for this. But if you want a more detailed answer, please check out my website. Or please just check out my YouTube videos about Neltarus. Or about the raid, right? I would still give an answer. But I would also still make sure that they're going to tell them where they can find that answer. Remember when we talk about... Remember when we talk about... The Warlock, for example, just left the group. He has not said anything, Right? He has not said anything. He has not said thanks at the end. Right? It was a random warlock. A totally random warlock. He came. He was not performing great. He pulled here and there. He didn't do the chains. He didn't say thanks at the end and just left. Like, the question that I have is, as a counter question, is this like, is this making fun for all the other people? You shall be polite to other people. This is not being polite. Like, my day is not ruined, right? No one has ruined my day right now. I'm not tilted. I'm just trying to explain the cause, the causality here. The warlock has never asked a question. He just comes, grieves a little bit, and then goes. No thanks, no hi, no nothing. Right? And all I'm saying is, that is not great. And the argument that I was making that made you answer Hellraiser was, I have tried my best. Right? It is no one's job to explain someone something. None of these players here in Valdraken have the legal requirement of explaining something. I know, social contract. But you don't need to go with someone into Discord for 2 hours and explain them how something works. You have to change your key. I did. You don't have to do that. You're not required to do that. You could, if you want to. But people should make an effort themselves. If they are not making an effort, why would someone else make an effort for them? And it's a group play. Like, we're playing as a team together. And boom, boom, boom. We're playing as a team together. And that means that my performance, when I, on my Demon Hunter, go into a 17 right now, and I fuck up big time. By the way, Mystify, if you want to join, we have a DPS slot. If I join with my Demon Hunter in the 17 key, last week we did a 17 key, and I was griefing so hard on that. My dumbass list 13, I just called it Scruffy, Hearts of Infusion, 13 Scruffy. My performance on the Demon Hunter last week on the 17 key has caused other people to not enjoy their time. I need to understand this. I need to realize this. I need to always bear that in mind, that my dumbass on my Demon Hunter last week in that 17 older man that we did has caused other people to not enjoy their time. Saber, we are full for this one, but thank you. Maybe next one if you want. Yeah, my performance was causing other people to not enjoy their time. And this is just a reality in a game where you have to play with other people. The TLDR is help other people, but some people just don't want to be helped. They just want the free handout. Some people just don't want to ask a question. They don't want to know how something works. They don't want to learn. They just want to achieve the thing maybe once, and then they're done with it. By any means possible. And as you guys can see in my raids, we have stopped doing that. People that don't care about their character will not be cared by anyone else. This is how we're handling things. And I think it's fair. I think it's totally fair. And hey, again, I am having the privilege of claiming I tried my best. I offer plenty of resources outside of my stream for people to learn what they need to learn. Sorry, do we have the right to judge people on failing mechanics if we don't know the circumstances why they fail? Give me a second. I have a good example. You need to wait for aggro. Not sure if demon. You're a warrior. Just go full Zug Zug. Just go full Zug Zug. So I have a really good example for this. In Shadowlands, I remember doing a Bastion, like Spires of Ascension, right? SOA, Spires of Ascension. And we had a healer that was not doing explosives. He was not keeping the people alive. And we were wondering, like, what the fuck is he doing? And then we tried to communicate this in a normal manner with the druid healer. And then he said, yeah, he was in a car accident. He's currently playing only with one real functioning hand, right? And surely, you can say, like, yeah, that is a circumstance that he probably could not influence. Oh, I mean, let me cook. Sorry, but the aggro should be fine, but you just need to let me cook when I was trying to pull more, but it's okay. Never mind. You don't know my pulls yet, it's fine. I'm just gonna go one by one. So surely it is difficult to judge the circumstances, but, there's a big but. Buts cannot lie. If you are, if your circumstances are causing you to fail, you are ruining other people's time. It is a reality, and it sounds very toxic, I understand. But we have to remember that if we go into a Zakharov run, and someone is failing, for whatever reason, no matter the circumstances, this is causing everyone else to have a bad time. And you know how I'm handling my raids, right? I'm giving everyone a grace period to fail. Everyone is allowed to fail. I am personally always like sad when people don't even ask a question, right? That's why I'm bringing everyone always in Discord. The reason is, and I get so much hate for that. So many people are flaming me for bringing people into Discord for a Zakharov raid 24 weeks into the season. Because I want to make sure that everyone, like, has a good time, can just autopilot. If I say your name, if I say Hellraiser, go to orange, you just go to orange. Countdown, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, dispel now. Boom, right? Everything goes smooth and coordinated. Because I'm trying my best, right? I'm trying my best. Making sure that people do not fail, right? And even if you don't know the fight, just listen to the instructions. I say your name, you go to orange, boom. Wait for the countdown, you will be dispelled there, boom. Everything is fine. But you can just autopilot. Because I'm trying, right? Personally, it's then tough. Personally, it's on a personal note, right? There's a difference between how I personally think versus how I act in a raid as a raid lead. Personally, it's always the worst when people don't even ask a question and just fail. And then after the raid, Heinem, and at the end of the raid, I have other people telling me, Scruffy, I did not have fun. So, why do they not have fun? Like, I as the raid leader must make sure that everyone enjoys the time, right? Yeah, the people are performing really bad, and the people that had no idea how the boss works, they just wiped us the whole time. It is a clear evidence, not from me, but from other people, plenty of people, that are saying that. And I think it's pretty universal, that someone's performance has, in a group play, in a group game like World of Warcraft, impact onto other players. And I see this every time we're doing a key or a raid. Whenever we say we have a blaster raid. Remember when we said, like, we're not doing a blaster raid anymore because we don't have enough blasters anymore? Everyone's joining with their alt. Everyone, universally, except for the people that got carried, we're complaining about, dude, this is not a great raid. This is not a great raid. We have too many alts. This is not a blaster raid. This argument is invalid, and no one has made this argument when we are doing an alt raid. Our Saturday raids go sometimes very messy, but everyone knows what to expect. Everyone knows, are we doing this with alts? Or back in the days we called it the newcomer raid. Everyone knew what to expect. There were no complaints about anything because we all knew exactly what we signed up for. And from time to time we had to remove people that were then suddenly not okay anymore with what we're doing. That was always bad, right? The people that are asking, is this a progress or is this like a one-shot Zakharev? The answer is that it's not going to be a one-shot. You have people here without the thing, without the curve. There's some people that have not killed the boss yet. If this is not your thing, please just leave, right? There's no harm done if you leave. It's all fine, right? It might just not be the raid for you. Because that person asking that wants to have a one-shot group. Is not interested in doing this with people that haven't done it yet. It's fair. Let the people play as they want to. That shall not be a thing. Shall not be an issue. So the answer is, sorry, Hellraiser, I feel like you're getting lost again in my words. The answer is, it doesn't matter. The circumstances of why someone is failing shall not matter. If you have a bad day and you know already that you can't really concentrate on the game, then don't do keys because you are causing other people to not enjoy their time. Your actions do affect other people in a group game like World of Warcraft. The circumstances shall not matter. I do personally think oftentimes that people know something, they just don't care, right? When we look into people enchanting their gear, I do think that people know that they enchant their gear. I do think they know. They know what a bracer's enchant is. I just think they just don't care. So the circumstance in that case is they're not caring. And I'm not sure if this shall be a thing, right? I want everyone to try their best at every character they play. Loot Council does it. Fair. That's fair, but that's not an option, right? We're just talking about we're just ranting, philosophing about the background of people, of random pucks. Call it like this. It's about the idea that people fail. They don't even ask. They don't even try to learn. They're not making the effort of becoming better. And I know that certain takes that I just offered sounded very toxic, right? That's something that a toxic person would say in World of Warcraft. But the reality is that it is toxic for the toxic people when the people that are not performing are just performing like that. It's important that we make sure that we have a good time together. And this indicates that we need to make sure that my dumbass on my Demon Hunter is not griefing you a 17 key. That I'm not the reason of why a freaking key lasts for 50 minutes. People are definitely, so this is also a thing. People are definitely scared in World of Warcraft to ask a question. From every time we've been doing raids, or the time that we're doing this, I have realized that people are oftentimes very scared of asking a question. They're not daring to ask of how does a boss work. And look, I already announced on the first day of Season 3, when we go into our first heroic raid, the expectation that is held upon you, the standard that we're raising, our first raid at least, is that you know how the boss works, right? On the first day, right? And I can only ensure that, and I think I have only the reason to ask for that. And I think like someone who probably never watched the streams are probably like, what the fuck? That is like a tough thing to say. First day, the raid just came out 12 hours ago. You're expecting everyone to know things. The reason of why I will expect this and uphold that standard for our first raid is because I have been already now, at least 4 weeks before the raid comes out, been teaching you guys exactly how the bosses work. I have been showing you everything. I explained to you already in details what the abilities of a boss are and how the strategy works. Because everyone should play as they want to, right? If people want to have mythic clear requirement for a normal raid, that is whack as fuck. But let them play as they want to. Stop eating my ass, Ice Burning. How you doing today? Don't say it like this. Don't eat my ass. I am trying to make it as autopilot-y as possible. So you just hear to the instructions. You follow the instructions when you are told to do, and then we're gonna have a successful run. I'm always trying my best. But you can tell, for example, in our raids, when I tell someone, hey, go to orange, they not go to orange. They not go to orange. That's why after every raid that we do, tell people, guys, if you can't follow that simple instructions, you guys already know the upcoming bosses in next season will have plenty of requirements like this, where we assign a certain position, you go there with that thing. If you can't do that, don't join us on our first night. Right? But again, I will require that for our first raid in Season 3, because I have already, so far in advance, been making the effort of teaching. We have raid tested together on stream. I showed everyone how the bosses work on stream. If that is not enough, I have written guides with written ability overview and strategy overview already be found on the internet. I have been creating the first on YouTube Iraq Heroic Guide. That's the first one you can find on YouTube. Right? And even if it might not be complete, and you can argue that, right? Because things might change in the next 4 weeks. Like Nimue is changing. There. You're still gonna have a good initial idea of how the boss works. So, I have been doing all the possible channels that I have. Transferring information, I have been exhausting them. YouTube, written guides online, and I've been streaming it. Right? I have exhausted all possibilities. That's why I do think I have that privilege to say. That's why I do think I have the privilege to uphold that standard to our first raid. It is wacky. It is wacky. Because I do think that many people that are gonna do the same thing, random groups, I could ask them, have you tried explaining it? The people that are gonna uphold this from the first day, the random people, the random groups that are gonna uphold that standard, the question is, have they done it? Even our good friend What to Do. Right? What to Do is gonna be a pumper raid. What has he been doing for that? He has been doing raid testing on stream with his viewers, right? He has been upholding viewer rates on the PTR. He already raided with his viewers in the new raid. That is already a great, really, really great preparation for next season. That's already very good. Right? And he can also somewhat uphold a strict standard for the first raid. Still, the question is, has he been doing everything by any means possible? Right? And now I'm just like flexing the privilege of like, yeah, I have the website. I have the video guides. Right? I would have otherwise no idea. For me, it's always like trying my best. And that's why I do think I am absolutely fair to say this is our standard for the next raid. This is for the standard that we're going to have first day. Because I have, by any means possible, tried. I have earned myself that privilege. And then again, to the initial topic. If you do that and put so many hours into making sure that people learn it, then encounter someone that just doesn't care, it is definitely like saddening. And pretty easy example. If I tell everyone in my raids, guys, you need to bring consumables. You need to have a flask with you. Then I want everyone to use a flask. Right? From 30 people, see in the ready check that one person doesn't have a flask. We only gonna pull if that one person, that final person, is putting a flask on. Because if I make everyone use a flask, everyone should use a flask. Right? This is how I see it. Everyone equal. If in our in season 3, in our first raid, if someone is not reading guides, I will probably not for the first raid will have a spot for you. Because the other 29 people will have the requirement of looking into the guides, learning the bosses before we go in there. If someone didn't do it, you're not better than anyone else. Everyone's time is equally worth. If you didn't go ahead, like, not you, but that person didn't go ahead and read a guide, you're not better than anyone else. Like, don't come for the free handout. And I do think that this is very universal. I think that universally people would agree with that. Remember our good friend Mesky. Mesky is a viewer, or was a viewer at least. I think he stopped playing. He never wanted to watch my guild raids because it was spoilers for him. He didn't want to see bosses. Sorry for using him always as an example. He didn't want to see the bosses when I raid with my guild and Mythic, even though he never wanted to raid Mythic in his life. He still thinks it is a spoiler. And then the question was like, what about reading a guide, looking into a guide for the boss? Yeah, that is also spoiler. He doesn't want to do that. He wants to go into a raid, completely unspoiled, not knowing what's happening, and just explore it himself. And I do think, again, power to the people. It's absolutely right for him to do so. But wouldn't it be a little bit unfair if everyone else is reading a guide, making sure that they're killing the boss because the mechanics are correctly executed? If you don't read a guide, that's totally fine. If you don't look into guides and you don't want to spoiler yourself, that is absolutely fine. Power to you. Do not join a group with people that have been reading guides, right? Because that's suddenly something that they don't want to do, right? They suddenly say like, yeah, I don't want to read guides, but I also don't want to join a group with people that have the same knowledge as I have. Herd immunity, right? Vaccines, we would talk about herd immunity. We would talk about the fact that you can just allow yourself to not read a guide because everyone else did it. Right? While other groups gonna clear a raid in a certain time, a group full of people that have not ever seen the boss before and they don't even know the name of the boss, they're gonna just have a little bit of a harder time. When they pull a boss, they don't look into the dungeon journal, they just pull a boss and see what's happening. It's gonna cause you to have a little bit of a longer progress time, right? And it's totally fine. But don't expect then other people to read a guide for you to carry you. Right? You see the whole circle. You see the whole circle of that topic where we just go in a circle right now, slowly coming to an end because the equation goes on, right? It ends. I don't know how to say it. Right? It's everything makes sense. Logically, it makes sense. If you don't want to make the effort, that is fine. Don't expect other people to make the effort. Because if you expect other people to make the effort for you, they're gonna have a worsened time. That's how I see it. I think many other people would see it too. So people should always try their best to prepare yourself equally to other people. Or in the words of a cool movie called Full Metal Jacket, don't fuck someone in the ass without even having the audacity of jerking him off afterwards, right? Don't expect someone to boost you through a Zakharov heroic without like even paying the guy at the end or something like that. Don't expect the free handouts, like don't be so selfish. Boom, that's the end of the topic. I think we have like talked about it enough now. That's the end of the topic. To answer your question just easily in one sentence, Hellraiser. Be helpful to other players. Make sure that you help them as much as you can, as you should, written in the social contract. But if you find someone that doesn't want to be helped and just wants to fuck you in the ass, don't do it if you don't want to, right? Don't do it if you don't want to. If someone asks you a question about how something works, go ahead and do it, right? Explain it to him. But if someone's like not even trying to be helped and just wants you to get carried, hey, get paid, I guess. Guys, don't interrupt everything. We're just gonna die. Watch out. Don't interrupt everything. We are fighting 4 mobs at the same time. 1, 2. The third one is casting as well. Guys, please be careful. I don't think there's a reason of why we're just pulling everything. We can do this on my Paladin when I Divine Toll everything and everything comes stacked together into the middle. Don't do it like that. If you have a combat rest, please rest our Hunter as well. I don't know if we do. I don't have him prison. I don't have him prison. I had cooldown on him prison because I needed to stun. Oh boy. I already procced. Oh, guys. First of all, do not die in the gauntlet. Right? Do not die in the gauntlet. There's no reason for it. Then, on the next hand, guys, don't pull all 4 mobs. Don't interrupt 4 mobs at the same time. They're all being spread out. We're not... Don't do that, guys. No, I'm not talking about you, Lash. I'm not talking about you, Lash. We were fighting 2 mobs. We had 2 mobs interrupted. Suddenly, on the other hand, on the other side, 2 mobs were interrupted as well. We split the group up for no reason. Slot Machine, are you playing the Ascendance build? I don't even know what build you're playing. But it sounds like Ascendance build. That is Slot Machine. It's fun. I think it's fun. For me, it was really important to already learn the Elementalist build because that is probably what you do next patch anyway. Because your tier set is forcing you to play Primordial Wave. There's a fucking wall. Alright, guys, let's play this boss as if we know this boss already. Oh, 13 keys should actually not last that long. We did like 2 keys in an hour. That's not great. I'm actually running out of time. Any plans for tomorrow, Scruffy? Tomorrow, I'll be working. I'll be working tomorrow. Tinder date? No. Dawnfade is moving over to a new server with many new updates, and I need to transfer all of the old website over and make sure that everything works as intended. And that all posts created and all news that we created, all the 2,000 news that we have at this point, are working out as well, right? Like moving the whole thing over is gonna be a lot of work. Also, there's like so many pages missing and guides missing and stuff. And all those things have to be sorted out. The whole backend needs to work as well. It's gonna be a little bit more difficult. Fiddlicky work. Tinder date. I ain't no time for that. I'm just happy that I know that this week, business-wise, there's not gonna be much orders because we actually just sold out on everything. My storage room is completely empty today. I mean, I was expecting some emails today, but actually, like, no. It was a very cool 2 weeks of, like, making a lot of monies. Right? A lot of revenue made for our store, but, I have nothing for this. Ooh. GG's. GG's. Okay, now I would be in need of a 17. I ain't that much time, and I still need 2 more keys on the shaman. We need to go 17s, but slowly. We'll just run as many Abros as I can. You got Evening Divine. No, we're not doing Uldaman anymore. Uldaman is now a band key. Uldaman is now a band key. What about NL17? Let's go do that then. NL17. Oh boy, I'm scared. Halt's no, Halt's not banned. We just did a Halt's. Halt's is not banned. We're just trying to dodge Uldaman. Uldaman has been going really badly. Nelderos is close to being banned as well. Saber, bring me that 17 Eltarian Slayer. Appreciate it. I just gotta be careful. I'm just gonna get smacked in my face. Ooh, Shining Hour came to the rescue. I do think that Saber is a DPS, right? Wait, is that you? Wait, Alessio, did you rename yourself? Oh. Ooh. Existence, you gonna heal again? Existence, you gonna heal again? No. Okay. Yeah. Oh, God. Hi, Hartley. Evening. Take the 10 halts on my little tank with my guildie. I've never done it. And 3 packs. All low Rio except 2.2k Holy Priest. Just missed the timer because the priest kept dying. Damn. Damn. Can switch heal. I'm not bothered. No, it's gonna be fine. We're just gonna wait a few minutes. Don't worry. Don't worry too much. Gives me some time in between. I can try with my evoker. Oof. I mean, sure. If I'm allowed to try my demon hunter in the 70, you're allowed to do that too. Come. I'll go PP really quick. My mom? Oh, God. Sorry. Inspect what my parents were doing. Sorry. There you go. Sorry. I had to inspect what my parents were doing. They were drilling some stuff today. You're hogging? What does hogging even mean? No. No, Fix. This is a given. This is a given. I don't think we need to put this into the guild description or guild message. That is a given. I think it is a given. We just come on. I mean, Fix, you were not here the whole time, but I think that we talk now. We watched videos for 2 hours today, and now we are streaming in the 3rd hour. 3 hours in, so that means we talk now 1 hour about one topic. About people not caring. And it's, of course, making sure that people do care. Especially the people from Stormfate, they get their enchants, right? They're gonna force feed the enchants to them, right? We have plenty of enchants. Thanks to what also you guys donated, like Hauer has been offering and donating a lot of enchants. We have a lot of enchants. Weekly Noliva, of course. Alessio, of course. Of course, it's a weekly Noliva. It's Monday. I'm not streaming tomorrow, so yeah, of course. Just make sure. I will donate more than. No, don't. Don't enchant. Don't enchant. Like, don't donate enchants or stuff. Look at the guild bank. We have plenty. We have plenty of consumables and tools and enchants. Don't donate more. You can donate gold. If you guys want to donate any gold on the guild bank, do that. But do not put materials or stuff on there. We have plenty. Not my key. Just watch out, Alessio, with aggro. Just watch out. Everyone just watch out with aggro. I will go a little bit slower on this. Drop you hot news? Oh. That they finally announced it. Yeah, I gotta be posting the news tonight. I have been sparing on news at this point. Now for 3 days because the website is moving over and I'm gonna be catching up everything tomorrow. But yeah, there you go. I think I even said it yesterday. I wanted it to be earlier, but yesterday I declared my defeat and that it's gonna be on the 8th. There you go. So after long weeks of debating about it, there you go. I'm not worried about like Stormfate missing out on quite a bit of news since Friday. The website's gonna move over anyway, and that's gonna be a drama with Google anyway, so I'm not too worried about that right now. But yeah, there's gonna be a shit ton of work to do, and I'm very excited to do it though, but first and foremost, I need to get done with the thing. Yeah, we just have it confirmed now. So it's actually the perfect time to be done with the move of Stormfate. But this is why I'm doing today a quick and short stream. We're just wrapping things up. And do me a favor, I know that Stormfate has not the news yet, but future-wise, for guildies, please refer to Stormfade if you're saying news, not just necessarily Twitter. Advertise, guys, advertise. The website is in its down phase currently, and now like everyone is getting the season 3 hype in the season 3 spirit. So it's a good time to get the website done tomorrow. I'm just excited again. Like there's more back-end things being changed to Stormfade than front-end. But one of the front-end changes that you guys will see, like, consider this as like patch notes, right? Our website gets its patch notes. It's getting patch 3.0. It will sadly only have many hotfixes and quality of life changes, but it will also introduce a new menu where everyone can find all guides on hand without like seeking through the whole website or just searching it. You will find it just in the menu. Also, the important thing is that I'm very happy about is the automated talent trees for our class guides, meaning that you don't need to go to sub-creation anymore, or you wouldn't be in the need of going to sub-creation anymore. Our class trees for our class guides will be updated every week automatically. Also, the talent trees have not been available on mobile version. They are now going to be available on mobile as well. So that's what I'm very happy about. Automated work is always good. And of course, like Elder Scrolls and Final Fantasy news are coming as well to Stormfade. But I can already tell you that is coming a little bit postponed because I really want to take the day off tomorrow. There's no other good day for me to take off. Right? Had people in the chat crying about me taking a Saturday off, but so it's coming a little delayed with the Final Fantasy and Elder Scrolls news. Coming a little delayed. Who? Yeah, who would do that? I miss a bit of navigation in Stormfade. Exactly, and that is coming. No worries about that. No worries about that. Navigation is coming. We had navigation before, but we removed it for performance reasons. But it's coming. Coming back. Even better than before.
Jack keys.
Zack, zack. Gotta type it with a Z, with a Z. Zack. Crazy for that. For now, everything is going fine. That one pull was very scary, but
Jock.
okay, never mind. The TTS can't do it. Never mind. Never mind, it can't. Wait, I gotta quickly check something. Sorry. Sorry. Coming. I'm surviving this quite good, though, to be honest. I like the fact that it's not fortified, like last week. Uh-oh. Really appreciate it, game. Really appreciate it. But yeah. Just wait for tomorrow. The website will be down for a little bit, probably tomorrow. I will try to make it very seamless. Yeah, we know. We know. We know. Yeah. We have it now finally confirmed. Did he really have to jump the other way? Wish it was a DK. I mean, finally announced though, but it's still 4 weeks though, right? It's still like 1 full month that we have to wait for Season 3. So I'm not in a hurry. I have plenty of time to get the guides done. Right, the raid guides are done. Thank God. We're missing 4 dungeons and then professional and class guides. Professional is going to be fast. Class guides will get the new features and stuff. Okay, I wanted to pull the boss, but we are waiting now for Wild and Dirty, so I'm just doing trash in the meantime. I wanted to pull the trash into the boss. Oh yeah, I would have even said 27th of August, of October. Would have gone even a week earlier. At the end of the day, we can all agree on one thing. Blizzard has promised us to bring faster seasons in comparison to Shadowlands. A season lasting only 20 weeks, 2 full rotations of affixes. They did it between... Season 1 lasted exactly 20 weeks. With the extra week, like it was 21 weeks, right? But after 20 weeks of Season 1, they released patch 10.1. We can all agree on the fact that we are now in the week number 24. And we have to wait another 4 weeks for the season. So we are 28 in the week, 28 weeks into the season. We can all agree on the fact that Blizzard has been lacking hard. Going back to its Shadowlands tradition of releasing seasons very, very late. But hey, the worst thing about this is not that the season is like, once again, 6 months old. The worst thing about this is that the season was 6 months old and people were done with the season after 3 weeks. Because of the way we equip now with the new upgrade system, with the crests and stuff. Like, you're fully equipped, you have full Keystone Master, everything is so much easier to accomplish now. Blizzard has reduced the amount of players' time required to achieve their goals, while also extending the amount of time between the season. That is like 1 step forward, 2 steps back. We can all agree on that the season is going to be 8 weeks too late. And Blizzard gotta be careful. They should have learned out of Shadowlands that what they are doing causes irreversible damage. Some people actually quit for good. Dragonflight is so much better than Shadowlands. And we still end up... we gotta be careful with standing in the middle. That's why I'm moving the boss away. Never stand in the middle on that patch. Especially on the outside of that brown patch right there. You're gonna end up getting smacked by them hands being overlapped. A proc completely unnecessary. Good job. But Dragonflight has been, in comparison to Shadowlands, already a way worse start of the expansion due to the fact that Shadowlands was so bad it caused irreversible damage. People have actually abandoned the game. They turned away from it and never come back. Blizzard's fault. So they gotta be careful. They gotta be real careful. Promising faster seasons, but then deciding to make them last as long as in Shadowlands, like, that is such a bad idea. Well, Shadowlands was an incredibly hyped expansion in the beginning. Incredibly hyped. And Dragonflight, in comparison to that, is just a good expansion. Issue is that it already caused irreversible damage. People are done with WoW. Hey, Moratze, how you doing? And if Blizzard continues now the trend again of like seasons lasting 6 to 7 months as in Shadowlands, like they can't allow that. Don't know why they would do that. I have a poop picture in the red corner because we are gonna be missing the guy. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. Oh wait, we have an ad that casted? Oh, that's bad. Yeah, that thing is just gonna kill us one after another. Yeah. Sorry, not even I saw it. But yeah, I agree with that. Shut down World of Warcraft and give us WoW too. A fresh restart. Remove everything. Delete everything. Yep, I agree with that. There shall not me be advocating for it though. I'm just like, yeah, we do need a restart though. Look, I did watch Asmongold yesterday. There was no streamer online nowadays. There was no other streamer yesterday online except for Asmon that I was willing to watch. He reacted to his Reddit, and people were posting like screenshots from whispers from like Classic, where a guy went completely matched crazy, and everyone agreed like, yeah, that's not even fake because it's Classic WoW. And Asmongold had the right take. He's absolutely correct about saying it. People being so incredibly unhinged in World of Warcraft in whispers, how they interact with other people, is because Blizzard allows it, right? Blizzard allows it. They allow it to happen. Asmongold is easily saying, yeah, just permaban the guy. Boom. Easy. Don't deal with that. Right? Normal people don't want to interact with people like that. That's why we are making always sure that we immediately, even if our key is depleted or time is wasted in a raid, we just kick people out like this. Because we ain't spending our time with that. Because we are somewhat still normal, or I am trying to be normal. Trying to not interact with people like that. Don't want to spend my time with that. And Asman is right. Those type of people will just cause more and more people to leave. Because people are like, nope, I don't want to spend my time like this. Music? People like the Plaxo, even one of my viewers, right? I have been advocating for what he did, that he should be permabanned. Absolutely, just shut his account down. His whole Battle.net account should be just closed. Easy. You have a tank in your group, the tank dies, you tell him to use cooldowns, he dies again, you tell him to hang himself. Boom, just permaban. Perma IP ban. That's what they should do. Sorry for advocating against someone that I know, but it would be setting a good example for other people. And this should have been done. If they do it right now, they lose at least like 10% of their player base, to be honest. Yeah, I know. It will cost them money. It will not bring the other 10%. It will not bring the other people back that left the game because of that, right? Potentially not. That's definitely a money loss for them. But short-term gains shall not be as important as long-term gains. Everyone would agree on that, right? They shall not like look into every quarter per year what money they're making. They should make sure that they're gonna plan in the long term. But sadly, the only important thing for Blizzard is right now, how does this Activision stock look after and around about BlizzCon? That's what matters. But yeah, actually, that is a good example of like they sometimes do care about long-term goals. I remember watching the stock live on BlizzCon where they introduced Diablo Immortal. The stock crashed in the moment they announced Diablo Immortal being a mobile game. In that moment, the stock crashed. You saw it plummeting. At the end of the day, they kept going with it. And you know what they did? A shit ton of money. It was a long-term gain for them. Even though the stock was crashing at that moment. Yeah, Demon Hunter movement. So it shows that they sometimes do care about the long-term goals. And I do think potentially they do this with Diablo Immortal because they knew they're gonna make a lot of money. Right? Rule of thumb would be, yeah, they're definitely, hell yeah, gonna make a lot of money. They knew what to expect. If they would expect to make a lot of money in the future with WoW, they would probably do it too. But it shows, at least for me, that there's no hope. Blizzard has not hope or think or believe that WoW can be a long-term moneymaker anymore. It's just like milking and maintaining. Sorry, in my mind I was like, damn, am I based actually? That was a good take. I really liked my own take right now. With Diablo Immortal comparison, long-term gains versus they are not having hopes for World of Warcraft anymore. Otherwise, they would at least try. It's never too late. No, that's what I mean. This is why I think like my take was so based. It is too late, at least in the eyes of Blizzard. Otherwise, they would go for the long-term goals. They have shown that it doesn't matter if the stock is crashing by almost 50% when they introduced Diablo Immortal, because they knew 3 years later they're gonna make a shit ton of money with it. They kept going with their plans because they knew it, right? They have people working, like, projecting this for the future. Oh, Thank you. I don't need that, but thank you. Right? There are people working in that have studied that topic. They're getting paid to make thoughts about projections for the future. If the stock is crashing because of Diablo Immortal, they're like, nope, that doesn't matter. You're gonna make all that money back because that's gonna be a fucking cash cow. They could invest and lose money right now on World of Warcraft to make it long-term better. If they would think it would be worth it, if they're projecting, okay, in 2 years you're gonna make that money back that we lose right now, they would do it. I do think that there are more educated people in the world at Blizzard working and thinking exactly on what the topic that we talk about. And they come up with the conclusion, no. Because they in comparison to us have two things. First of all, the education for it. And second of all, the raw data. No one knows exactly how many players are actually subbing to World of Warcraft right now. No one knows exactly how many people are playing retail versus classic. No one knows. Only Blizzard does. They know it. And that is, they have the numbers. So I would just assume that if they're projecting a future for World of Warcraft, where they would lose money in the short term but gain in the long term, they would take that measure. I do not think that they have the solution for it. I do not think that they're projecting a money gain with that. I just think, yeah, that's how I see it. You good tank man? Thank you. Wow. Mystified, thank you. I think I had actually a lot of fun on this key, on the Demon Hunter. Despite being so low item level. On my Monk, this would have been actually a mental breakdown. Ugh. Just thinking about the Monk, it gives me already like shivers. Thank you for the kind words, I appreciate that. What a waste. Oh, look at my belt. Like, thanks, I have no idea. But, Mystify, you were here the last 2 hours, right? You heard us talking about that topic, right? That is an information with turning the bosses and stuff that we knew already, like, now 6 months ago. And it's the... Yeah. We're not going over that again. We have not talked a lot about it. I also... Just at least for me, I consider this a personal W because the take now about World of Warcraft and the future and long-term gains was actually fucking based. That was one of the... I have never sat here, talked with you guys about the topic, and then afterwards, I turned quiet and then thought for myself, wow, that was actually a good take. Never happened before. And I picture, hell yeah. You got the essence? Lol. Congratulations. I would have been in need of the essence on my shaman. Okay, the shaman needs 2 more keys. I have now 1 in the demon hunter. We're gonna see, maybe we're gonna do... I don't think I can get 3 more dungeons done on the demon hunter. But at least we're gonna do the shaman now. The shaman needs to get done. 2 more. I said it's gonna be a quick and short stream today. I got some work to do. Got big plans. Oh god. Do I want a Neltarus? I don't even know. Okay, I definitely don't want to do my older man. Okay, then it's Neltarus. Let's go. Twice today? I hated. Wait, what? You got the essence twice? Wow. That's wild. You got it twice? What the fuck, dude? That is wild. Guys, I'm looking for a tank and a healer. Where's Howard? Ugh. Otherwise, guys, you guys please make sure you're going to join the in-game community. And if you're on Draenor, please make sure you're going to join the Stormfade Guild. And hook up each other if you're in the pursuit of more weekly keys after our day today. I will not be streaming tomorrow. Public service announcement. I will not be streaming tomorrow. I got work to do. A lot. Is Pia High good at? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is for sure. You need one more Vorium? Yeah. Let's just sit here for a second and see and wait what's happening. I really appreciated the talks, guys, today. I really do. When we are reacting to something, there's Shadow of Chaos suddenly. That's why I mean waiting is always good. The video that we watched today, Middle Ground, about popular versus unpopular teens, what makes me believe that those things are cool to watch is when you guys are engaged in chat. And I saw you guys typing in chat a lot about it, so it was a good react. It was a good topic as well. Despite me attempting some work. The topic about people not making the effort of learning something and teaching themselves or reading a guide. Good topic. Really good topic. The last one was more of a monologue that I had, but that was a good one as well. When do we start talking about foreskins? Yo, Shelly, how are you doing today? Cancer coaching? No. As soon as you grow out your spec, no. Guys, just wear a hat, don't cut it off. Oh no, please, that's a joke, don't. Cancer coaching? No. No. Unless you, have you seen the video? We found the secret Kanzler video. I found one. Is Alessio still here? I don't know. Anyways, I'm gonna show it again. I'm gonna show it again. While we're waiting for a healer. First of all, birds are fucking smart. Bird removing Israeli flag. Video goes viral. That fucking bird has just like removed the flag of Israel. Bird's too smart. And second of all, there you go. Yep. That's Germans. That is German. It sounds like Kanzler, though. It sounds like him. It sounds like him, though. The voice is pretty similar, though. But also how he says and pronounces things. What key do we do? Neltoros, right? Oh, yeah. What he said in that video translated means, you little son of a bitch, I fucked your mom. I fucked your mom hard when you were still very young. Or something like that. Like, at some point I didn't even understand anymore because he was screaming so much. But Germans sound so aggressive. Du kleiner verfickter Hurensohn. Ah, wonderful. Germans are fun. I hate them. I hate them. Okay. Let's go. I need definitely 2 more keys. Then maybe if you find some time, probably not, but if you find some time, 1 more Demon Hunter. Just for loot, not Great Vault. Not my key, not my key, not my key, not my key. I definitely need all the time that I have now, because I only have the whole day tomorrow. I only have, what, 16 hours tomorrow? And probably like another 10 tonight. I hope that's... It will not be enough, though. I can already tell it's not going to be enough. Oh, lol. Are we moving out? Okay. Wait for the big guy, guys. When you do chains, wait for the big guy. Wait for the big guy. Okay, then don't wait for the big... Guys, wait for the big guy. Guys, always wait until everything is pulled together. Muy importante. Otherwise, we're gonna just end up waiting now. Gotta focus a little bit of actually pressing my buttons correctly. I can already tell the rotation is gonna be different next season. Because every time you summon doggies, reduces the cooldown of Primordial Wave. Usually I would summon the doggies first and then Primordial Wave to get like 10 stacks of the Maelstrom weapon back. That reduces the cooldown of the doggies. We're gonna switch that around. Ooh, double lightning, let's go. I Bloodlust, so you have your Bloodlust cooldown ready.
Everything. I don't see enough dots. More dots now. Come on, more DPS.
Hit it like you mean it. I gotta use that next season. Hit it like you mean it. My guild was expecting late November release. It's a 7, everyone immediately on break and going on PTR. Pfft. None of you guildies are reading Wowhead or Stormfade, right? Like, I don't know. Look, I'm in the news business at this point. I do think if you would have expected end of November, then you're literally living in a cave. It is after BlizzCon. The 7th of November is after BlizzCon. BlizzCon's on the 3rd of November. It is after BlizzCon. That's the thing, it is after BlizzCon. Of course, I already heard, we're gonna be watching BlizzCon as well. We're also gonna be watching BlizzCon. I already have gotten confirmation that people are allowed to watch it. The answer was a yes question mark. I don't know what a question mark means, but let me pretend to have autism and just not know what that means. And I do go on Stormfade. The thing is, the thing is, like, end of November would be such a whack, really whack expectation. Because we all know that the season's already overdue, right? Season should last 20 weeks, not 23 and the 24th week. So the season's already overdue. Right, the season's already overdue. It should have released already like 4 weeks ago. That's a thing. Then gambling on the fact that it would release end of November. That would be one of that season would be longer than even in Shadowlands, right? It already means that the patch is releasing or season is releasing 28 weeks after release of season 2. It is already Shadowlands like. That's already 7 months. It is way too long. Everyone agrees on that is really bad. End of November would mean it's gonna be like almost 8 months. That would be wild. So I don't think that anyone would have gambled like end of November, to be honest. I mean, it's just like, surely people have their opinions, but some opinions are just like so unreasonable. There's no reasoning or logic behind it. Hi, Cannibal. End of November is just unreasonable. Did it see second boss fixes, so that's a good start? Wait, what? Where? In the raid? Or you mean here in Neltarus? Or still bugging out consistently. Not always, but bugging out quite frequently. Yeah, raid? What was fixed on the second boss? Sorry, I'm not in touch with the news currently. What was fixed? The only thing that I heard and seen is that Nimue has been changed and a little reworked. So that's quite bad. Because it makes the guide that I have done a little obsolete. Just a little. Ah, okay, I mean, tuning doesn't really matter to me. Tuning doesn't matter. I would still go with the strategy in Heroic of like having different people, different groups, soaking different tournaments. Otherwise, the only big thing that happened was for the second boss is that Vital Rupture is only happening in Mythic now. Something was impossible to soak on Mythic. I mean, there you go. Otherwise, like that debuff, that heal absorb, when you clear it, it sends that ball out. That has been removed from Heroic and is now Mythic only. That and the Nimue change. We really need to figure out like how we're gonna pronounce that boss. We can also just call him Niels, right? If we can't find a good name, we just call him Niels. You know, as we call it, instead of the Zakali, we call it the Salami Assault. That ability was removed from Heroic, and that was already added to the guides. Otherwise, Nimue, Niels got a little bit of a rework. Being tested next Friday. Finally, Laroda, a Heroic test also happening. And then we're gonna see how that goes. Yeah, tuning, I'm fine with tuning. I'm worried about reworks like Niels is getting because of me already having done the guides, right? Because reworking a boss means, again, working on it. I need to be checking if the guides are correct and stuff. Tuning doesn't matter to me whatsoever. For me, it's all about like how much work do I need to do. Let me go elemental loot then. Just realize. Also, like, I'm personally not paying attention to Mythic. My guides are made for normal and Heroic. Saves me a lot of drama for Mythic. Heal the last shade. Yes. I have a question. Is it still possible to achieve the Incredible Hark achievement? Normally you need to have the Resurrected Sickness debuff. No, that goes in 1 minute of 10. Oh, I don't know what achievement that is. Can you explain to me what achievement that was? What is the Incredible Hark achievement? What does it do? What do you need to do for that? I don't know what it is. Force Svala's Sourgrave to kill a Scorch Hug on Heroic in Utgard Pinnacle. Why you needed to have Resurrection Sickness for that? That's... no. That's the first boss achievement. If I remember correctly, the first boss achievement in Utgard Pinnacle is that usually you have like a player that's getting sacrificed. Instead of like a player being sacrificed, you need to move that one ad in there. That's how it works. So you're saying you needed Resurrection Sickness due to the fact that you're doing too much damage on it due to scaling. Makes sense though. Makes sense. For sure. Is Utgard Pinnacle in Time Walking? The foam sword? It helps you not killing them? Oh, there you go. Otherwise I would have said like go Time Walking and do it in Time Walking. The foam sword does not work in raid or dungeons. That is then bad. How much damage is it doing though? How much damage is the sacrifice doing? How much damage is the sacrifice doing? Could you potentially just like try to sacrifice it all the time? Like multiple times? If it does somewhat damage to the ad? You just like try to get it sacrificed multiple times? Is that a thing? Also, the resurrection sickness. Is it really just 1 minute? Or wasn't there like an option that you can say like, don't break my armor even further, give me just a 10 minutes timeout? I haven't used resurrection sickness in a minute. I don't know. Otherwise, I have no other solution. No, then not. No. That's weird. No, I don't have no solution to it. Unless you get help by someone who is lower level. Like either you get help then by someone who's lower level, or again, if the sacrifice is doing some damage to the ad, you probably need to sacrifice it in like 10 times. If it does always like a little bit of damage. Maybe you have an alt or something. I don't know if you Maybe you have like a character that's like lower level. The higher level you are, the more damage you do, the more the scaling works. So maybe that could be a thing. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like maybe you have an alt that's level, I don't know what level you need to be, like 40, 50? Right? The higher level you are, you get like scaling for old content per level. Even 5 levels higher would probably be enough to not die, and you could do it solo. It would just like take way longer. Maybe that could work. I don't know what level you need to be for a heroic Utgard Pinnacle. Fight on an alt if you have one. Uh, what is the level bracket for North End? 10 to 30. So heroic Raft dungeons would be level 30. Bionic characters maybe level 35. Level 35 should already be enough for not dying to it. Being able to do it solo. What the fuck? Dude. My doggies. Yeah, maybe try it on level 35. The achievement is account bound, so the achievements are account bound, so you can definitely do it on one character and get progress for the meta achievement for the others. To be honest, like leveling from level 10 to 30 is fast. It's freaking fast. That will not take too long. GG's. Oh, I need to reroll. Harkley said break and hide, I think. Let's do that next. I just don't have all the solutions. There might be a better one, but that's all I could come up with it. Need heal? Yes, Howard. Going on, but it's definitely not. I think it was a 17 Brakenhide, if I remember correctly. Thanks for the key, my lord. Oh, my lord. Thanks, my lord. What key do you have, Harkley? Maybe Shelly wants to tank another key. Oh, okay. I think Shelly maybe wants to tank another anyway. Then I can offer a 16, but it's not the yellow from Zach. I mean, 16 is still a weekly, but then let's go. Power join, Shelly join, and heal. Then I have 2 DPS slots. Alize needs 1 key. You come. So I have 1 DPS slot available. Sorry that it's not a 17. Sorry. No, I wait for dirty. How about he just joins as well? Currently, it's me and Shelly in the group. What did you say? The Tonk? Psyduck sounds familiar though. Right now I have 2 DPS slots available then. Plus, was that you? We can also do a 17 NL. Then we at least have a 17 done for you guys. For the end of dungeon reward. I know that you both need loot. Cannibal, that's you. And you. Yeah, but I mean, Shelly and Howard need 17. They do need loot. I just wanted to tank one. Carry my Demon Hunter through one. I'm gonna do Havoc. Oh god, did I even say that? No, let's go 17 for the loot. Let's go 17 for the loot. Like, otherwise it sucks. NL. It is NL 17. NL 17. NL 17. Public service announcement. Aua. Can't crack my knuckles. Oh god, I kind of have so much work to do. I'm very excited. Very excited, but... Oh boy. Ugh. Hargley, are you otherwise done with weeklies? Have you gotten all of your characters this week done with weeklies? Yeah, I think so. Hell yeah. Yeah, sure. For, like, only the characters, for example, that I want to have like a socket, I want to go for a full vault. Only the character, like the priest and the shaman, where I want the socket, I need to have like 3 options in a vault. I need 8 more on my monk. Oh god, that... Sorry, Vijay, that ain't not happening. We could get you 1. We could get you 1. Why? Because I'm out of here very, very soon. I need every minute and every hour that I can get for the big move that Stormfade is doing. Trying to make it as seamless as I can. You don't like me? I like you a lot. But I gotta focus on my work. It's already good that this week, like shop-wise, there's not much happening. We're completely sold out. New products are coming on Friday though, but otherwise I'm completely stocked out. My monk is frozen. Is it? Why? We could have done you a weekly keto. We actually could have. Look, me thinking right now about the work that I have to do makes me I need to poop. Anxiety is kicking in. And I already took a shit. Today on stream. During the stream, not on stream. Sorry. Yeah, or just delete the monk and every monk goes to Shadowlands. That's true. They all stay in Oribos. That is true. Did I just do 128,000 DPS overall? That's nice. Not bad. Not bad. I feel like I'm getting better on the Shaman. No chance against Alize right now because he's an arms warrior and pumps very hard. Poison. Oh. That is a wonderful reminder. Yeah, I don't need to purge. You have not fortified? No, my single target is bad. My single target is bad. I usually just gonna pump anyway. Like, what are you talking about? How about Yuki? Not Becky. And we go again for the water slide. Just do ready check and pull timer again, right? Next week is Afflicted Raging and Fortified. God, BlizzCon is going to be so exciting. BlizzCon is going to be so much news, and I've already prepared so much on Stormfade to be ready on that day. When is BlizzCon? On the 3rd. 3rd of November. In Friday, 2 weeks. We're going to be, of course, doing a watch party. Friday in 2 weeks, yeah. New WoW expansion, Kata Classic, Classic Plus. And so many things are prepared on Stormfade on the new website already. Oh, okay, never mind. We're just gonna get fucking shit on by our paladin. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, sorry. I wanted to bring it to you. But yeah, there's a lot of WoW news, and I am fucking prepared. It's gonna be a stressful day. We're gonna be, of course, doing the watch party. We're gonna be watching the BlizzCon announcements together. Of course, of course. Not the whole thing, but the main stage we're gonna watch. And yeah, there's gonna be hopefully a lot of announcements. Can I stop getting double frost doggy? But yeah, Cataclysm Classic. It's a no-brainer, right? We have debated about is Classic Kata coming. I do think it's a no-brainer. A friend of mine yesterday said, and I asked him because some of you guys said like, no, they're not doing this. An argument that I have not thought about. None of you guys had thought about. The answer that I got from a friend, Natura, credit to him, was saying free real estate. It's free real estate. Absolutely true. It's literally for the people that want to play it. Definitely, yeah, they can just go ahead and play it, right? It's a no-brainer. It's a no-brainer making money move. Dude, can I stop getting double frost? I mean, I'm fucking that ad up hard, but can you please move a little bit more relaxed, my man? It would be nice if we could move the boss a little bit more. It's we have free real estate here in this room, and the triple melee that have no space. At least I feel like clustered. Yeah, but yeah, the Cataclysm Classic page is already done. It's just ready to go for the BlizzCon. There's gonna be so much news I need to post during BlizzCon during the live stream anyway, but yeah, I don't need to worry about that. It's gonna be for me like a lot of work. But we're ready. We're ready. Even for a new WoW expansion. The only question that I have is the design. So World of Warcraft, for example, has the color of turquoise currently. The Emerald Dream colors. Preparation of Season 3, right? It has that color. So what do you guys think next expansion color is gonna be? Burning Crusade Classic is brown orange, right? Yellow, brown, orange. Burning Crusade is green. The color that you associate with it. Sorry, it seems like I'm the only one that can CC. Wrath is blue. Cataclysm is red. MOP is green. Waters of Draenor was brown again. Legion was green. And I was thinking about this yesterday, and I was like, the fuck was the color of BFA? Shadowlands had the color white, if I'm not mistaken, right? The Collector's Edition had the white color. So the associated color was black and white for... Was BFA really green or was it brown? I think it was gray as well. So we went away from like green, brown, and blue that we had rotating in the beginning, right? From brown to Burning Crusade green to blue to red. We went with new colors. The question is, what do you think next expansion is gonna be? If it's a Void expansion, it's gonna be purple. Is it going to be Pirates? Pirates would probably be orange again. The Chris Madsen version, a more classic approach, would be orange again. Like orange means yellow, brown, the classic colors, right? So if it's a Void expansion, it's going to be purple. Is it going to be Pirates, Southern Sea? Then it would be rather blue-orangey? Right? With blue with orange accents? BFA had so many colors, though. BFA had like so many colors you could associate with it. Right? Because if you think about like BFA Season 4, the color that comes to your mind is purple. Because it was Enzoth, right? Everything was purple. So we already had like partially a Void one, but I am still sticking to a Void expansion, therefore the design that I have already prepared to when it comes to BlizzCon and we're gonna get the announcement is purple for now. But I'm currently expecting purple. But it's a wild guess. Classic Plus, if Classic Plus is coming, it's gonna be brownish again. I would not think they would go with like Burning Crusade. It would be just like continuing classic style and it would be still brown. Is Enhancer harder to play or easy? The cool thing about Enhancer is that you have two different builds that you can actually play currently. They're definitely different in how difficult they are. The Elementalist build that most people do play currently, but I'm playing as well, is a little bit more difficult because you have way more buttons and you need to check exactly. I summon my doggies right now. They give me frost and lightning damage bonus. What I need to make sure is I spend my Maelstrom on lightning bolt instead of like flame burst. And I gotta make sure I'm gonna use my frost bolt. As soon as I'm gonna get more doggies again, they're gonna change again. And then they go fire. I need to make sure I'm gonna go for full fire. It's a little bit more it has definitely more buttons. Then you have the Ascendance build, that's actually pretty cool as well. You have only really Storm Strike. You press actively only one button. Effectively. And then you proc a lot. Continue pressing Storm Strike. That is a very cool build. And it would always be the build that I would suggest people to start with Enhancer. It is a little bit RNG. It's a lot of actually a lot of RNG. But it's a way easier to play build. Where you not go left side in talent tree, you go right side. The bottom. And I would definitely suggest that to everyone who starts out with Enhancer. Enhancer is very, very cool. And that build allows you already to play a very strong Enhancer without having such a high learning curve. That would be the suggestion I would make. Then at some point, if you want to try out something else, then you definitely go for Elementalist build. You will find definitely a suitable talent tree on sub creation where you can see all used talent trees currently that people use in dungeons. The majority will be the Elementalist build with Primordial Wave, but you will also find the other one. You just need to look for it. It is almost the same. It is a marginal difference. People go for Elementalist build because it ends up potentially being stronger. Also, way less RNG, right? When your RNG is with you, when RNG is blessing you a little bit, then the Ascendance build is doing way more damage than the Elementalist build. But it could swing like very, very far. Could be just very unlucky. It has a lot of like proc things. Ascendance is like, you're gonna proc Ascendance. Using Stormstrike has a 7% chance to activate Ascendance for 6 seconds. That 7% can sometimes be 30% of this, can be just 0%. In average, it is marginal. Something you should not be worried about a damage difference. That's a cool thing about Enhancer. Like, you literally have like 2 builds you can play. I don't think there are many classes in the game currently that you can literally choose 2 totally different playstyles put on a talent tree, and then they're like very, very balanced to each other. That's why I think like, this is really, really cool with Shaman. In Tempo 2, the builds are the same. Potentially. Potentially. So I think I have heard other enhancement shamans saying yes, you can. The next tier set forces you to play Primordial Wave. And it is a little bit awkward with talent points. Because you have to play Primordial Wave. But I heard when Maxi from Liquid was talking with other enhancement shamans about it, they said like it is, right? Many people are gonna tell you Ascendance build that. Because you must spend the talent points due to your tier set. Many people then the other people, the theory crafters, are telling you to just like chill. It is not that. It is definitely playable. But it is definitely a little different. Sorry, the answer that I'm trying to give you is I am not the one that should answer that. Because I understand the outcome of the new tier set. I understand it will make some big changes to the Ascendance build. Heavily favoriting the Elementalist build. But I am not knowledgeable enough to claim that something is going to be dead. Suggestion while we are like waiting for our healer mana, check out the class Discord. Check out the class Discord for shamans. And they will give you the answer. Oh god, there you go. They will give you the answer in the class Discord. You will find people that are maining enhancement shaman. They will give you the answer to that question. I think they're also saying in a pinned message, Ascendance build is not that. But I totally understand why people are saying Ascendance build's dead. The new tier sets in Season 3 are all over the place. Don't know why, like, it's forcing you to play talents that you never played otherwise. Frost Decay the same, it forces you to play Chill Streak, which is so wild. Oh my god, I just realized I have Poison Cleanse Totem and I used it. Absolutely wasted. Oopsie. Oh, I just pump. I have no cooldown, sorry. Look, for example, the Elementalist build, I had now double Frost Doggies, and I really needed to make sure that I'm gonna spam Frost Shock until it gets ready so I get one more out. Summoning Doggies have Lightning and Fire, so that's like probably the regular basic thing. Missing my regular buttons. Making sure that it's gonna get something out really quick before they run out. Frost Lightning. So I'm gonna spend Maelstrom on Lightning Bolt instead of like Flame Burst. And also making sure I get my Frost Shocks in. It's way more dynamic. Way more dynamic. But first, you gotta get used to Shaman itself. When you start with a Shaman, go with the Ascendance build. It's pretty awesome. It feels so good when you proc. Sure. I don't think that they will necessarily participate, but yeah, absolutely. Thanks for the reminder. Guys, public service announcement. Keep in mind that in the beginning of the season 3, around about 3 weeks, in 3 to 5 weeks of season 3, we're going to be holding up our Mythic Plus tournament. If you guys have a team that you want to participate with, it's going to be an MDI style. It means speed running. We are currently raising funds. If you guys want to contribute to the funds, you can give one of our guildies, our officers like Fix, EVG, or me. You can give them some gold. They're going to put it on the guild bank. We're currently raising funds. We're currently sitting at 800k, and I have not even yet contributed anything yet. I'm going to be doing the big chunk of probably a few million gold. Contribute on that. If you want to participate, just hit me up. Train with your team. Get ready. There will be a Mythic Plus tournament happening. We're going to be upholding a Mythic Plus tournament. Okay, end of public service announcement. Sorry, I had to knock it. We have double fire, so I mean, need to make sure that fire is like not the coolest because fire abilities are sort of limited. Take this one out, I will not get another flame burst out. You have like 2 frost abilities, you have 4 lightning abilities, and you have fire abilities. You're gonna use regular like all of them. Get double fire. So I just like check, okay, I have double fire. Gotta make sure that I spend Maelstrom on Lava Burst whenever I can. Let's see again. Double Doggy is Lightning Frost. That means whenever I can, prioritize lightning and frost abilities. Trying to not use Lava Lash in that moment, just using Storm Strike. Oh god. Close. Frost and lightning. Was getting my frost shocks out, my storm strikes out. Boom. GG's. Yeah, no chance against you, Mr. Harkley. Haste Mastery. Ooh, that's actually a cool healer ring, I guess. Ooh, you have a 379 ring. Okay, that's a huge upgrade. That's why I wanted to go 17. Oh, hell yeah. GG's. I don't know. I don't know what they spawned all on you. Okay. I poop, eat, work. That's my game plan now. Guys, I'm out of this bitch. Sorry for the short and quick stream today. We have done all of our weeklies. Guys, I see you on Wednesday. Please take a look at Stormfade. There's going to be large upgrades happening very, very soon. I'm going to be now working for the next... It's now 8 p.m. I'm going to be working now for the next 34 hours. And I hope I'm going to have enough time for that. Stormfade.com. I'm going to catch up on news hopefully very soon as well, as soon as everything moved over. I try to make it as seamless as possible without having a lot of downtime. If we do, we do. Get ready. Can already sneak peek you the new design in comparison to the old one. This is how it's going to be looking. You see, we're going to have like a menu where you can like actually find the navigation that you guys said today that is missing. You will find now navigation as well, and a lot of other features. It's going to be a big move, especially because we are switching servers now. And yeah, I gotta be doing this. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I see you tomorrow at 3 p.m. I actually need to poop because my anxiety is going through the roof. Too much Red Bull today. I had no Coke. Guys, I wish you a wonderful good night. I see you tomorrow. See you on Wednesday, 3 p.m. Don't forget about me. Wednesday is our viewer rate. If you guys want to join our viewer rate on Wednesday, 7:30 is gonna invite. If you guys want to do some dungeons, please hook up each other either in the Stormfade Guild on Draenor. Fix and EVG probably going to continue recruiting like crazy. I should also probably start with that very soon. Or join the in-game community and hook up each other if you guys still need some weekly keys. You shall not go into Wednesday with empty hands. Guys, I wish you wouldn't forget. I see you tomorrow, Wednesday. Thank you so much. Jesus Christ. And subscribe to my YouTube and get ready for season 3. There are season 3 guides. Guys, 8th of November is the date. We have now release date. 8th of November. Get ready. On the 15th of November. Mark your calendar. 15th of November. Blaster Heroic Raid. Blaster Heroic Raid. Blaster. We're going to be blasting through Heroic. First day. We might going to be doing a long stream as well. I might going to be up early. We're going to talk about this on Wednesday. Because we're going to have raid every single day. And I have 3 or 4 characters to do weeklies. Cheers, guys.